God, I had the wrong title, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah. Pop out chat. Awesome pizza. Now I announce the stream. The Discord, and then we're good to go. Okay. I say, but I don't think we're quite okay. I gotta do like one more thing. The monitor. And truly be ready. Get the YouTube replay pulled up. Hell yeah! Okay, now we're ready. I think now we're ready. And what I gotta do to not miss the Chubas I want to watch? What I gotta do? I gotta stream like way earlier? It sucks. I was just saying in a Chubas chat, being like, I can't, I gotta miss the stream. No, I don't want to miss the stream. And then as I pull up my own YouTube, I get a notification that says Mari is going to be live in 30 minutes. Okay, I'm a VOD watcher for Mari anyway. Weapon triangle strategy, hell yeah. Love triangle, yeah. I was lamenting that the Chubas I want to watch are live at the times that I go live. And I miss watching the Chubas. You don't understand, man. I live for virtual women. Apparently as loud as it gets, this is as loud as it gets? Okay, wait. Maybe I'll regret this in a bit, but it seems a bit quiet right now, right? I can just turn it down later in like in my system volume if it gets too loud, I guess. They're real women, maybe. I mean, they are real women. The VTubers.
タラース様とエリカ様がご到着されました。
Keep it on auto.
パトリアト殿、案内ご苦労様。もう下がっていいですよ。
The fictional characters
何なりとお申し付けください。
are not real women, though.
そうね。私の部屋にワインと果物を用意しておいて。
承知いたしました。それでは失礼いたします。
Do we consider anime girls virtual women as well if they're, you know, in the cyberspace?
わかりやすい男。
まさに 腰巾着というやつさ。グリンブルク陥落おめでとうございます。さすがは兄さん、見事なお手
I
柄
got
で
caught
した。
up on South Park
ジョ
today,
ーカの混乱もじきに収まるでしょう。
and now I understand why specific VTubers that I know watch South Park suddenly started referencing
テ
6-7
リオールは
because there was a
おじけづい
South
て
Park
城の
episode
中
about it.
パルクスが気づいた時にはもう手遅れ。
グリンブルクご自慢の御三家も兄さんの前じゃ刀しだね。
残るウォルフォートへはアウローラを送った。ロラン王子を捕らえよと命じてある。
ところで兄さん、
Pretty good
コーデリア
episodes.
がなぜここに？敗者を玉座になんかかけさせて、まるで女王みたい。
They kind of just canned the last season after like 5 episodes, and then they were like, "Fuck it, new season, instantly go."
事態が落ち着き次第、私が後見人となり、コーデリアを大いにつける。レグナは一両日中に処刑する。パトリアトにもそう伝えてある。
剣王レグナもついにおしまいか。
I do love the wicked laughs. The citizenry. I feel like this is my element. I think I've said like that exact thing before while
私は
when going back to playing a game like this after fucking around with like random other shit
グリ
for
ンブルク
months
国
on
王レ
end.
グナの犯した大罪を皆に告発する。
I haven't even gotten into the gameplay. I'm just like letting the story play out and
先の大
I'm
戦から
like,
30
yes, this is
人
what
々
I
は
meant
粉
to
骨再
do.
審し
This is
祖
my
国を立て直
calling.
してきた。ノゼリア新鉱山はその象徴。三国が共存共栄する平和への足がかりとなる
But
は
I
ずだ。
felt pretty dialed in on when we were in our boomer shooter arc as well. How long was that? How many months?
その希
Was it
望
just
を
like 2 months?
踏みにじ
3
ったのだ。
months?
我が国の技術で採掘のめどが立った途端、
I was vaguely tempted to like
新鉱山を我が物
lean
にしよ
into
う
it
と画
again
策した。
after Halloween, but
そしてあろう
it's
ことか
fine.
企みに気づいた技術指南、ドラガンエスプロストを殺すよう命じ
It,
たのだ。
it's waiting there for you,
これは
just like Africa
英
by
雄たる
Toto.
我らエスプロスト公国並びに聖ハイサンド大教国に対する裏切りである。
Take the time to do the things we never had the chance. Oh no, ding ding da dong
レ
ding
グナ王の
ding.
愚行を止めるため、
Yeah, in like a couple months or a couple years,
ホワイトフォルム城を占拠す
I'll
るに
get
至った。
back to Doom and my boomer shooter arc.
これはドラガン殺害への正当なる復讐であり、裏切りに対する正義の行いである。罪状を認めるか、レグナ王よ。
認める。
Doom is evergreen. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
だからどうか民と子供たちは
聞いたか、グリンブルクの民よ。レグナ王は罪を認めた。ここにエスプロスト公国総帥グスタドルフは
Gustavo
死刑を宣告する。
failed a hardcore challenge for Grim Dawn.
の首をはね
56 hours, hardest difficulty, died on penultimate boss. That's fucking rough, dude.
コーデリアあとは頼
I'm
む。
assuming permadeath, right? Or not? Loaded back a backup save just to practice the fight earlier, won the first time. Ah, okay, yeah. Just to practice though, yeah, yeah. But you failed.
王都陥落から数日後、グリンブル
That's
ク
the kind of shit
国王レ
that,
グ
you
ナ
know,
が処刑
back
された。
years ago, trying to do Deathless Dark
レグナ
Souls
の
2
死は各地に
runs.
衝撃を
I,
与え
you know, instrumental
一つの時代の終焉を
character
示すととも
development
に
for me or something.
新たな 混沌の時代
'Cause
の
that shit-
幕開
that
けを
shit-
意味している。
Spending like 20 hours even on a character and then losing. I was like, I ain't doing this shit again. Some very light speed running maybe, but I am not gonna like that shit like made me actively feel terrible. I'd go to sleep that night after losing a run and be like, I spent 3 days on that run. And it's all gone. I died once. It's you know, it's kind of silly to get, you know, to let it affect you, I guess. Just since it is just a game, but also it's completely understandable, right? To spend 3 days on something, lose all that progress, and feel frustrated and feel like shit. So, but yeah. Character's a caster, so you tried to kite the boss. The boss has a leap attack that takes half your life. You have a lot of life. You face tanked it and won safely because its AI doesn't use the leap when you're in melee range. So you're bitter. You beat the final boss after. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to like do that, even like speedrunning seriously, what you gotta do is like just make like backup saves and then practice them, right? Just like have a practice save like right before a boss and then just like do that ad nauseum. Only I believed in my character. You gotta believe in yourself. Believe in the heart of the cards. Hardcore challenge. Yeah, exactly. So, you don't waste the character, but you fail the challenge. Us foxes failed you. I have failed you. Old man punches dirt, punches sand. What, go punch sand is like an expression, right? I think. Yeah, go punch sand. r/grammar is telling somebody to go punch sand vulgar or obscene or pound sand, it says. Apparently it's not young people slang, but it's a military thing. You pound the sand with your feet as you march or something like that. It's definitely dismissive / rude. Telling someone to go pound sand or kick rocks basically just means go away and leave me be. In hell. And then there's always take a short walk off a long pier. That one's a very different meaning. But I feel like that one is kind of used as like a F off, like just go away sort of thing. Even though it is or go take a long walk off a short pier. I think I had the order reversed. Reverse.
なぜ陰謀に気づけなかった。なぜ救いに行けなかった。
Anyway. Yeah, punch sand is merely a misremembering.
皿食いたところでせんなきこと。だが残されたロラン王子だけは何としても守らねば。
There's a lot of like what partially wrong expressions and metaphors that are out there, especially online. You get exposed to even more of them. You've buttered your bed and now you have to lie in it. That one's a favorite of mine. How dare you make me doubt myself? Go do some push-ups to make up for it.
どうしたも
Go
のか。
pound sand.
レグナ王なき今、どうすれば我らは生き残れる？
I mean, I suppose. I can do just that.
ランド
I
ラ
go to the gym
パルクス
yesterday,
テ
but
は
I
徹
didn't
底抗
do
戦するだろう。だが奴らだけでは間
much
違いなく
lat
負ける。
stuff. Shoulder stuff. I'm
では
a bit
ウ
sore.
ォルホートがつけば、
We'll see.
Roland
We'll see
Ojiwa
how this goes. I guess.
ファルクスと共に戦う可
Actually,
能
I
性
did
は
do a
十
lot of
分
lat
あ
stuff. I
る。
did dumbbell flies
本当にそうか。
with the
ウォルホートはむしろ
dumbbells.
領地の存続を条件に
Anyway,
エスフロストへ
let's just auto
王子
play.
を差し出す方が、
Or
そ
the
うなれば
plot.
グリンブルクは終わりだ。王子と王女は殺されるか手駒にされるか。国を捨てエスフロストに下る。それが残された唯一の道かもしれんな。
Okay. I did 35. And now I feel hot. I'm too hot.
ジョーカーは落ち着いているようだ
The
な。
police and that fireman. A too hot. Hot damn.
なあ、
Make a
これからこ
dragon
の地は
wanna
どうなると
catch fireman
城の騎士団は全滅
or
したってい
something?
うし
Does he rhyme
あのうち
fireman
も
with
逃げた方がいいんじゃないか
fireman?
俺たちを殺すつもりなら
Does he
襲って
rhyme
きた時にやってるさ
fireman like one word with fire
エスフロ
space
ストの連
man?
中もそこまでやる気はないんだろう。ジタ
He
バタしてもしょうが
says,
ない。なるようにしか
Gonna
なら
kiss
ない。
myself, I'm so pretty or something? I don't do it.
エスフロストに対する市民の感情は思ったより
I don't
悪く
think it's a bold claim to say
襲
that
撃時町には可能な
Bruno Mars is not the
攻撃を城に集
the
中させたか
a
ら
terribly impressive
ジョーカーはほぼ
lyricist.
問題なしと言っていい。あとはグリンブルク王家だな。王とフラニ王子はすでに片付き、コーデリア王女は手中にある。残るはロラン王子。こちらも軍の精鋭部隊を派遣済みだ。加えて各地に手配書を出すという。賞金につられて協力する者もいるはず。さすがはグスタドルフ。抜け目のない男だ。視察は終わりだ。帰るぞ。
Okay. Down on Wolfert Street. Look at this fucking dude's head.
ソ
Got
ル
a
スレイ様
hell of a dome on him. Sorsley.
どうしたブッカー？
Hookah.
エスフロスト公国がグリンブルク王国に侵攻したとの報告が届きました。
Alright, I gotta keep pressing auto every time.
王都はすでに陥落、レグナ王は処刑され、フラニ王子も殺されたそうです。ロラン王子はウォルホート領に逃れており、公国軍が向かっているとのこと。
エスフロスト。
It is kind of crazy that this is as loud as I can make it,
こ
though.
の連中は事態をどう見ているのだ。いや、それよりもまずは教皇にお会いせねば。
落ち着いてください、ソルスレイ様。
Sorceres.
この状況、あるいはエンデ家にとって好機となるかもしれません。
Let's see, things that I remember. There's the Sand Kingdom.
なるほど。
There's, you know,
確かにお
Russia.
前の言う通りかもしれん。
And then there's
ブッカ
what
ー、私の忠実な右腕よ。お
generic,
前はエンデ家に
somewhat
欠かせない存
foresty
在だ。
area kingdom.
教皇宮にスカイドリを出してくれ。ソルスレイエンデが一気
And
に参上するとな。
in the Sand Kingdom
かしこま
are,
りました。
you know, these people that have power and are a theocracy, and then there's a minority group that they have as slaves working in the salt mines that all have like pink hair or something. The slave race is of pink-haired people for some reason. That's the gist of it, I think. I think that's all I really need to remember.
セレノア様、よくぞご無事で。
Still has nothing on Nickelback rhyming sorry with story. They could only do that because they were Canadian.
なんとか
Not
戻ってこら
like
れたな。
you to say sorry. They are Canadian, right?
王国随一の堅牢な城塞。
I've been wrong.
ここまで
I've
来れば
been
安心
strong.
です。ロラ様。
I fucking hate Nickelback.
そうだな。父上や師匠も無事だといいが。
ベネディクト様。
And I hate that I can instantly like
Sky
know
Hawk.
what song you're talking about. I feel like they aren't even like played anymore.
どうした？顔が真っ青だぞ、ベネディク
If
ト。
you speak like Singlish, Kib,
若様、どうか
and in
落ち着いてお聞きく
Singlish
ださい。
they say
王都にて
what do I remember from
レグナ王が処刑された
Singlish?
そうです。
No can? And you rhyme no can with something else?
父上が
No pan? Pan? I got
ということ
nothing.
だ。
Kitty, kitty, kitty. Whiny kitty.
ロラン、
お気持ちはわかりますが、悲しんでいる余裕はありません。グリンブルク王家最後の男子、エスフロストが次に狙うの
You
は
have so much food,
間違い
kitty.
なくロラン王子
I
で
mean,
す
you。have enough that you should eat what's there instead of
す
harassing
ぐに
me.
手を打たねば、父上にもご意見を聞きたい。
それがシモン様は
Shimon-sama.
父上に何かあったのか？
He's dead, Jim. Or he's about to die, Jim.
シモン様、これは一体
Shimon-sama.
王都襲撃の法をお聞きになった際にお倒
Okay, but what if we rhymed Simon with Simon?
そんなバカなことがあってたまるか。
Would that be better or worse than Nickelback?
シモン様が
Where do we tier that? In the like in Nickelback,
父上、しっかりしてください。
Bruno Mars, and me just now rhyming Simon with Hyman.
これからウォルホートは私はどうすればよいのですか？
Speaking of rhyming, Watched Mari Mari
回復の
Bod
見込みはあるのか。
earlier.
手は尽くしておりますが、なんとも。
And she repeatedly asked her friends to freestyle while she like did stream setup stuff. And they repeatedly failed, and she's like, okay, I gotta do this. Howdy Girardi. Gaigoon Mike. Good to see ya. But then at the end, she took up the mantle of freestyling for herself. She said something that made me laugh, but now it's lost to memory. Lost to memory. Talking about bad rhymes. For the times. And drawing lines in the sand.
ご報告があります。
But not punching sand, pounding sand. There
創
we
世
go.
殿の行方を追っていた兵がこれをと
Produces a single hat. Oh no, it's his mask. Not his hat. My bad. He's got to keep that feathered hat on him for
ホワイト
drip.
ホルム大橋付近で見つけたとのことです。
Blood? Excuse me, didn't you find it in the water or something? Masaka.
見つかったのは仮面だけか。はい。橋の
All
近くは
but
死者であふれ、
overflowing with the
一
bodies
人
of
一
the
人の身柄を
fallen.
確かめるのが難しく、川の流れも速いため、これ以上の捜索は困難とのことでした。
You remember this game? Good story? That's good to hear. I think I played through like half of it on release using a Switch emulator. And then I bought it on Steam on like 50% sale or something like that a couple years later. And then I just never got around to it. I was saying in the Discord, I assume this game kind of flopped because there's like no fan art of it at all. You don't need Singlish in your life, especially where you are. Yeah. I'm trying to, it was like 10 years ago that I moved away, but I feel like I should be able to remember more Singlish. I was talking with Matt yesterday, either like during Monhun or before Monhun. One of the buildings in my neighborhood when I lived in Singapore had a giant manji like painted on the side wall of it that I walked past, you know, every single day. You know, that's guaranteed culture shock for the average American, right? The average American being shocked that a manji, that a swastika is not just a Nazi symbol and was used in many other contexts prior to being bastardized. Yeah. Buddhist symbol. I think there are other names for it other than the manji, but I don't remember it. Yeah, I think they reversed the direction of it, and then they also like tilted it for the flag. At least I think they tilted it, but I'm not sure. And I don't care to Google search Nazi flag to find out.
先だってグスタドルフ総帥からの書簡が届きました。
But it's the same with the hexagram, right? You show a hexagram, a 6-pointed star, to anyone in like the
No,
Western
what are
world,
you
pretty
here
much,
for?
and they're just going to assume that it's the
Shogun.
Star of David.
敵も本気か
Eh,
どう
But
してもロラン
the
王子を手に入れ
hexagram
たな
has been used in a ton of different contexts for, you know, like 1,000 years at least. Probably like 2,000 years. Also, it's triangling time. And then I strategied all over the place.
そんなありえませんベネディクト
いいんだフレデリカ。ベネディクト話を続けてくれ。はい、
はい、
ですから改めて皆に問います。ロラン王子をエスフロスト公国に引き渡すか否かを。
私は反対だなら何のために
Pink
マクスウェル
waifu.
様は
I am gonna probably be a wife guy consistently, Girardi.
ロラ
So
ン王子を頼むと
we will
マクス
side
ウェ
with
ル
our
様
pink
はおっしゃい
waifu.
ましたそれを
この城は天然の要塞ロラン王子を守るにはちょうどいいだけど公国は王都制圧の時と同じかあるいはそれ以上の軍を差し向けるでしょうね
That being said, you
大
know,
軍が相手で
Picoletta best girl,
Let's
and
do
then
that.
secondarily Anna,
我々には逃げ場がないということですだからとい
and then
って
tertiarily,
これは
Hawk Lady.
人の命に関わ
A,
る問題な
a
のです
woman after my own heart, Mike.
だからこそ
Hawk.
君たちウォルフォート家が血を流す必要はない。
I don't remember her name, but she's at that chair right there.
ロラン王子そ
Here.
れは違いますよウォルフォート家は王国御三家の筆頭断じて無関係ではない
What else?
俺は出ていく。
That's my listing, my ordering here.
答えは一つだ。
But even outside of Fire Emblem, Anna being best girl, or you know, a contender for best girl, it just makes sense.
若様ウォルフォート領を戦場にはできません。領民を守るのが当主の使命です。
I keep trying to remember
ご
what
決断を。
MRT station I lived at, kid. Like, it would be a docks if I still lived there, but since I don't, it's completely fine, and I haven't lived there in like 10 years. I could probably pull up like an MRT map, and maybe even on like Google Street View or something. See if the building is still there with the giant manji painted on the wall. Because, like, I went looking through my photos yesterday to see if I had a photo of it, but I sadly didn't. But it's something that, like, I want a photo of, because it's just kind of funny to think about. Maybe I should just ask my brother. Tab over to Discord, ask my brother. You remember the house on the corner when we lived in Singapore that had the giant, quote, swastika, parentheses, manji, Buddhist symbol, painted on the wall? It is just one of those things that, like, I want a photo of, because it was just there. It was just there. It's crazy to think about. And since I'm tabbed out, fuck it. Singapore MRT map. Yes, the circle line not being a real circle. That's what I remember. I just opened computer enhanced. This is not actually helping me at all. What the hell? What the hell? You'd pick war? I think I should pick like in-game. Let's see. Oh. If I remember correctly, the 3 options are always in the same order, right? Or something like that. And it's like red, green, blue? Is that it? Something along those lines. And red is the one that we want to get Picoletta the fastest. It's like liberty. What are the 3 values? The triangle is like liberty, justice. Is that it? Liberty, justice, and I don't even remember. For gore. I for gore too, man. Ding ding ding. Okay, I'm done looking at this MRT map. It did not jog my memory. I don't know if they changed station names or if they changed what line stations are on. It's not helping me, sadly. I don't know where's what. I say, and then I keep trying to scroll through it some more, hoping that it'll jog my memory, but it doesn't. Damn, that's crazy. Okay. Anyway. I'll tell you if my brother gets back to me. Ah! I didn't mean to do that! I just clicked to click back into the game. No! What even were my options? Punished. Punished.
気持ちはわかります。私の兄がウォルフォート家にこんな運命をもたらしてしまった。
It's so over. What were my other options? Shit. As his vassal, I must fight to protect the prince, but as their lord, I must ensure my people's safety. Or we cannot hope to win against Esfrost, but if we do nothing to stop them, many will lose their lives. I guess it's fine. We don't. For a bit, I was like, I should reset, but they aren't even giving me like a reset button. So I'll stop getting distracted and we'll lock in.
なんと早まってよいか。
いいえ、あなたのせいでは。すみません。弱音を吐いてしまいました。
No, wife, you are not to blame.
このウォルフォート家の当主ご決断できるのはあなたしかいないのです。
Oh, that choice probably didn't actually matter now that I think about it. We're going to, yeah, here we go. This is the choice that actually matters. We get a chance to convince people as well. Hear everyone's thoughts on the matter. Yes, it's triangling time, Serenoa said, and then he strategied all over the place. Or maybe it's strategy time, and then he triangled all over the place? Oh, okay. A boy in strange garb comes to speak with Serenoa, claiming to be the grandson of Archmage Grandante. He's just gonna, like, recruit himself, and then we're gonna... I don't think we get a map to do the recruiting. It's not like a paralog.
そのウォルフォート公に会いに来たんだ。通しておくれよ。
妙な格好をした怪しいやつめ。
Shady looking fellow in ridiculous garb. He's magist.
どこが怪しいっていうのさ。この衣装は由緒正しい。
Tadashi!
さっさと帰れ。
待ってくれよ。おい、ウォルホード君、聞いてください。
And of course we do here.
騒がしいな。一体何事だ。
それが妙な若造がセレノア様に会いたいなどと申しておりまして。
僕はナルブって言います。
Narubu.
かの大魔法使いグランダンテの孫にして最後の弟子があなたのお力になれればとやってまい
I've
り
been
ました。
trying to have better posture lately. I don't know if I'm succeeding at all.
大魔法使い
I feel like for years, even with like excessive gaming and excessive streaming, I didn't have any problems with it at all. And then at some point, like over the last 2 years, my posture and specifically like my neck just went like full shrimp,
やっぱりなのか。
defaulting
失礼
to
なことを言いましたか？
いえ、どうかお気になさらず。
jutting forwards.
それでは気を取り直しまして、
That's the main thing I want to fix.
僕が大魔法使いグランダンテの最後の弟子であることを実際にお見せしましょう。
Smug. Woo! Then he bragged all over the place.
すごい。
ざっとこんなもんです。
鮮やかなものですね。これは天性の才能でしょうか、それとも。
じっちゃんの大魔法使いグランダンテの教えがあってこそですよ。
Grandante.
だからどうか軍に加えてください。お願いします。
Onegai shimasu.
彼の魔法は強力です。実
Okay. That's good
それ
enough.
はありがたい。
もちろんです。
Narve joined your forces. Cool. This game's also weird to think about from like a Fire Emblem perspective, because there's just kind of like, not only is there infinite grinding, but it kind of feels like it's encouraged in a lot of cases, right? Just because like I want to say characters will join you like vaguely or pretty under-leveled sometimes. Bit like that. I'm not 100%, but I think that's how it is.
投票の時間になったら私が合図する。それまで各自よく考えて
But
おい
it
て。
has been a bit. Give the signal when it's time to cast your vote. I ask each of you weigh the matter carefully. Oh yeah. How many? I keep wanting to say the same thing about is triangling time, is triangle time, and then I strategied all over the place. I should start saying it the opposite way though. It's strategy time, and then he triangled all over the place. I have an incomplete picture of the situation. I would be a poor lord if I did not hear the voice of my people. I should venture into town. Oh, okay. We gotta collect evidence in town like it's Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright. Left Justified Samurai. Right. Stave off the Esfrosty army and protect Prince Roland. And Prince Roland himself wants to surrender himself to the army. Oh, wait. HP ring, nice. Looting my people's... Ooh. Right, that's the... Looting my people's homes for HP rings. A terror like none other came over me when I saw the state in which you returned, my lord. Okay. I prayed we'd never know conflict again after the Salt Iron War. Yet here we stand, peering into the abyss. Though it was Glenbrook and Esfrost launching an attack on Hyzante all those years ago, the Holy State, reeling from the surprise assault, turned to Lord Simon Shimon for help. Back then, Wolfburg was still an independent clan and agreed to an alliance. All Norzelia was poorer for the fighting. His nations and people were left depleted, so I have heard. Father told me stories of the secret meetings with King Regna that restored peace to the realm. Indeed, it was they who brought Hyzante and Esfrost to the table, and then the war to an end. It was your father's efforts that led the king to bring your house into the royal family's fold, as the crown's military might. War is brewing, Lord Serenoa. Think carefully upon how you will navigate it. I find myself in an unfortunate position of having thought peace would be everlasting. I cannot allow the currents to carry me along. I must use them to my advantage and turn the tide of battles to come. My father risked his life to bring honor to our house. I'll not be the one to tarnish his legacy. I do vaguely remember, I was saying earlier, that, like, I think it's always, like, red, green, blue, or something to that effect. And red is the stat that I want to, like, min-max the first. But I can check. Alignment, triangle strategy. Conviction, that's what they call it. Morality, liberty, and utility. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's what it is. That's what our triangle consists of. Morality, liberty, and utility. Okay. And then all the recruitable characters also have various, like, points in each of those categories that you need to get to recruit them. Let's check. Okay, so we just got Narv, which means that we have at least 110 morality and at least 275 liberty. And Picoletta requires 450 liberty. The character I want the most. There's also Decimal, who I had forgotten about, that requires 1600 morality. Decimal is a keg, a barrel with arms and legs, and a wind-up, like, what, a wind-up key? Is that how you refer to it? And Decimal, noteworthily, that a word? Decimal is noteworthy for being voiced by Kugamiya Rie. Rie Kugamiya, who voices Taiga in Toradora, among others, like Shakugan no Shana. So that barrel isn't a lolly, but will probably sound like one if I had to guess. And then, other than Picoletta, the only other lolly character I think that's recruitable is, like, Giovanna. Looks pretty. Dori kaori. Yappa yappa daba 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 doo. Okay. But she requires 1600 liberties. So yeah, that one's way further off. But yeah, we'll try and get our liberty. Liberty. At Liberty. My tab closed and opened an FEE3 video that I was saving for later. Y'all been watching the FEE3 videos for exciting hacks, exciting fan games, and ROM hacks coming out for Fire Emblem? I know I have. I didn't get a confirmation about which if they're always in the same order for the questions. But, you know, just knowing that they're morality, liberty, and utility is good enough, right? Was Lord Simon's initiative that made him a hero. That same Wolfort blood courses through your veins. I know you'll live up to your family's good name. The people of Wolfort domain are at your back. Don't take that to heart. Doing a little bit of home invasion, as any good JRPG should allow. Added Marvels of Norzelia, Volume 1 to notes. I ain't reading that. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Team Green or Team Yellow? In this one, we'd want to go... I mean, red is what we want stat points in the most, but I guess we'll go Team Green. Yeah. I suspect even if we went yellow that we wouldn't actually lose out on Roland as a unit, but... but just in case, we want to go Team Green. Also, I'm a wife guy. So we'll go with whatever our pink-haired waifu says. Or so I say, but then it's probably gonna... I'm probably gonna not side with her eventually. And eat my own words. Why is Esfrost attacked? I thought all this conflict was behind us with the opening of the mines. And what of your marriage to Frederica? Was that merely a ruse? Esfrost's betrayal will not stand. They will answer for their atrocity. I share in your confusion, but Frederica knew nothing of this. Pray do not blame her for Esfrost's action. The kingdom has no true allies, nor true enemies. We shall sue for peace, and work to avoid further conflict. Back off my wife. Back off my wife. Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth! I was probably saying the words too fast to be an adequate Will Smith impression, right? I don't have the, like, cucked fury. that you could hear in his voice. We shall defend our homeland. 'Tis a relief to hear that. My heart aches for the royal family. But I should hate to see such an unnecessary war descend upon us. Sparkles. Quality iron. Nice. Oh. Y'all, I don't know if y'all are VTuber fans. Like me. Yeah, but any of y'all see, oh. Didn't even realize that was sparkling. Any of y'all see VTubers just tweet the word meow? I see it pretty frequently, actually. And yeah. A bounty on the prince. That would probably be if I wanted to persuade people to Team Yellow, which I don't want to do. As Esfrost attacked the Crown City, how could the nobles have let this happen? Luck ring. Mama's not herself today. Has something really scary happened? Don't worry about it, kitten. What's going on with the stock market? Don't worry about it, kitten. Okay! Yay! There's commotion in the capital, to be sure, but it'll all be over soon. The Dawn Spear will see to that. The sun won't set on Glenbrook till Sir Waxmel Sir Waxmel falls. Ha! As if that would ever happen. Sir Maxwell laid down his life so that we might see another day. We must do it all in our power to see that his noble sacrifice is not in vain. Yes, I gotta use that to convince Roland. If you roll on my end till I'm sir. The sir on my roll till I'm in? No. You stroganoff my beef till I stew. Okay. That's one I can pull off every time. I think I got everything I can in here, in the city. Take me back to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Pretty good. Theranos' convictions have been strengthened by gathering items, by stealing items from our townsfolk homes. We have strengthened our convictions. Okay, let's save. Now we try and convince Roland first, because I think we got what we need to convince him. There must be a way to avoid weighing my life against those of others. I trust we can find it. Decide what you will. I shall follow whatever judgment you pass. Green negotiation. I'd have better luck talking to a stone wall. Damn. I'm still doing it. I will not allow my wife my wife my life to be weighed against those of the people. The Dawn Spears. Have you forgotten Sir Maxwell's dying words? Would you render his noble sacrifice for naught? He's definitely not dead, but... Master taught that whoever rules is righteous by virtue of their station alone. But now, though I weigh your words more heavily than most, I know not what is right. I appreciate you speaking your mind, but I have my own thoughts on the matter. After all, if this matter can be settled by me alone, is it not best if I do so? Oh, fuck. Did I not do a good enough job exploring, or should I have talked to other people first? Pray do not deny your beloved master his last request. Your sacrifice alone will not overcome this impasse. It's nothing more than an abdication of your responsibility. Yeah, let's shame him. You mean to say my life is not such value as others would ascribe it? A most blunt truth to confront, though I dare say it has merit. I can no longer discern what is right and wrong. I place my fate in your hands. Roland is deep in thought. Okay. I mean, that seems good enough. If we talk to somebody else and we get a info that looks like it would have persuaded him, then I guess we could go vice versa. Will you surrender the prince or not? Will you choose House Wolfwort or the whole kingdom? It is a question of our priorities. What matters most to us? We must protect Roland at all costs. Do you mean to protect Prince Roland at all costs? Yes. Oh. What do I need? Maybe I should load that save. We cannot capitulate to every demand our enemies make. House Wolfwort shrinks from no enemy. We will strategize and fight as we always have. Every demand. So you foresee this may be the first of many. And it is true that bending the knee might cost us the opportunity for a counterattack. In any case, we must not be too hasty. I'll consider the matter with what little time we have left. Can I go back into town? And double check to see if I missed anything? I don't know who I have missed. Will I ever play Silent Hill F? No. Maybe, but probably not. Why would I play it? You know, I have seen some people describe it as being more similar to Dark Souls in terms of its combat, but I don't have any interest in it, really. From John Umineko. Yeah, and I haven't played Umineko either. Learned all you can about the bounty on the prince. Oh. Is that what I needed, or I think I already had learned? Dying's a death. Sentenced to death. The great equalizer is the death. To me, des. To me, des. I do love that clip. You aren't wrong. I do love. What even is her name? Dying's a death. Sentenced to death. Secret traps. Okay, I think that was the last thing I needed to get, actually, and now I actually have all the keys to the kingdom. Should I load that save then? Let's see. We haven't like done that much, so we can load that save, get that final clue, and then see if that unlocks those 2 dialogue trees I had missed. The tales are to be believed they serve to make quick work of any invaders, though I cannot help but wonder why keep such a valuable weapon a secret.
Serenoa. 確かに。
Yes, that was the thing I needed. All right. Click into. Is it in memes? Pinned. Tsumi. This is not in memes. Eat chit. It is an eat chit. I got.
すみです。すみです。すみです。すみすみすみですですです。すみすみすみすみすみすみすみすみですですですですですですですです。Die the death. Sentence to death. Great equalizer is the death.
Great equalizer is the death. Sumi this. I love her. The problem is the anime adaptation for Umineko, like, everybody seems to agree that the anime adaptation fucking sucks. And, like, I didn't like the start of it either. I mean, I kinda... the stuff I didn't like about the start of it was mostly the premise, honestly. I only watched, like, 5 episodes, but it's just, like, very weird. So maybe actually playing it or a good adaptation of Umineko wouldn't fix it for me, or I just need to get over how absurd it is. But like, I can't get over the premise being a guy dies and then his like soul is talking to a supernatural witch after he dies, and he's like, nah, I don't believe in magic. All of these deaths here, and my death as well, and my existing as a soul talking to you, could not be caused by magic. Let me argue with you. Phoenix Wright debate you about how all of these things could have happened through means that are not magic. It's just, I can't, bro. What is this fucking... Granted, you know, I enjoyed Tanya, and the start of Tanya as well, even though, the start of Tanya, Yojo Senki, had a similar sort of premise of a guy dies, and right at, like, as he's dying, he speaks with God and he's like, nah, I don't believe in God. Eat shit. And for that, God punishes him by reincarnating him into World War I Germany as a little girl with magic powers. Shoutouts to Yojo Senki, by the way. Great anime. The Saga of Tanya the Evil, or whatever they... But maybe that's because it was all covered in one episode. As opposed to like 5 episodes in. After a long period of prep or whatever. Anyway, speaking of old anime, I was thinking about watching the Nadesco, or maybe some Gundam. But I got like new anime that I'm probably gonna keep prioritizing. Also, speaking of weapons, any of y'all watch the movie Weapons? I've heard good things, and one of my coworkers started yapping to me about it the other day. I was like, yeah, I should probably watch that. I should probably watch that. I am aware of that gimmick that happens in like every Persona, well, Persona 3, 4, and 5 Jumbo. Oh, not again, bro. No. I clicked it. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. I didn't even click the... you could... My mouse is behind the thing, but I didn't click on the option. I just clicked the screen while the option was hovered over one, and it took that as a confirm, and I'm fucking losing. Never click. Okay. Deep breaths. Deep breath. He only maxed the Phantom Thieves site admin, so he's the only person in the crowd. Mishima. That guy, Mishima, the little fuck, the little urchin, the incel. I think is he an incel? Shoutouts to Mishima because he caused what? There's the Mishima Futaba conversation where she says, I've never heard anyone say that in real life. Keck. 10 out of 10 dialogue. Okay. I will stop fucking around now. No more having to redo shit because I keep like clicking out of the game and clicking back in. You'd think it's a joke in the fandom? No, it's real. It is real. Adachi? Warfort Domain has many secrets. One of which we might use to drive the enemy back. That's why he's a meme. That is why Adachi is such a meme, because his faces are fucking hilarious. Who's a small-time detective in Inaba? Adachi? We know you love eating cabbage. I fucking love the Voros twins. I think that's their names, right? Their last name. Doing the Adachi reading. Adachi? I gotta trim my fucking stash, dude. This shit is getting bothersome. To say such a thing is available to us, we may as well drive the enemy out, but we'd bring harm to our own people in the process. Are we willing to pay that price? I can no longer discern what is right and wrong. I place my faith in you. We must protect Roland at all costs. Oh, it's still not available. That's okay. I don't know what else I needed. Every demand, so you foresee this being the first of many, and it is true that bending the knee might cost us the opportunity for a counterattack. In any case, we must not be too hasty. That's... Now we'll try and convince the remaining two. Never trust ugly people. There's a lot of, you know, Japanese media that you could interpret in the worst possible light if you go out of your way to. Clearly that's what Perfect Blue was about as well, Jumbo, right? Never trust ugly people. Would not be wise to continue this fight with S-Frost. Protecting His Highness's life is our first priority. It would be safer to accept their condition. In other words, you feel that Roland is more used to S-Frost alive as a puppet than dead? Precisely. Furthermore, we must consider Princess Cordelia, who currently is in the enemy's clutches alone. We must protect Roland at all costs. There must be another way. The royal family is a beacon to the people. With the king slain, they need Roland now more than ever. Perhaps the battle is not as hopeless as one might think. The town's secret weapon. But yeah, I think that's what social media is like these days. Is people like going out of their way to have the worst possible interpretations of media and then like bragging about it, and other people who haven't actually consumed the media being like, yeah, this person sounds right, so let me go with that. First enemy you fight in Persona 5 is Moloch. The the baby furnace. The Sims barbecue or whatever. What is that one called? I never played The Sims. I've just heard tell of the baby cooking. Have you any more to say in your favor? It is not together with Roland that we might. Is it not together with Roland that we might best protect both domain and kingdom? Surely that is reason enough. I do not believe the battle is a futile one. Victory or defeat is but a matter of fortune. I have as much duty to the royal family as I do to House Wolfort, such is the lot of the lords of the High House. Howdy, Vince. MH doesn't like Persona? What, Monster Hunter? Well, MH? Mike Honey. I do like Persona! I mean, I think it's bad compared to, like, SMT. But Persona 5 is the best Persona. It's just kind of like, I'm over it, I guess. I'm burnt out. I played Persona 3, 4, and 5 like 2 to 3 times each. I can see why you would think I don't like Persona, but I do like it. There's just a lot of stipulations on that. I think Persona 3 Reload fucking blew chunks. And I don't plan on buying the Persona 4 remake. But yeah, go on, Jumbo. Enlighten me. Only the elites can acquire it, and then... Yeah, I mean... A common cold ain't getting vaccinated against, but, I think if it was something that only, elites had access to, that would change the tune of a lot of people. If a vaccine for, like... I mean, there's kind of already that in Microcosm for, like... What? Fucking... HIV, right? Isn't there already something to that effect of, like, if you're rich enough, you can just be either, like, literally immune temporarily, or like, effectively cured just by getting, like, shots periodically or something if you have enough money? I would heavily doubt that. People die all the time. Which is just like... assigning cause of death to something like that is just like, okay. Sure, man. Whatever you say. I do not believe the battle is a futile one. Let's go with that.
ですが
There are plenty of flus, but there's also good reason to be concerned about plenty of flus. Especially ones that, you know, are very viral, like rapidly spreading, and people aren't, like, gradually immunized against via catching them previously in life, that kind of thing. Avian flu was a fairly big deal in, what, the early 2000s, right? And it still is a big deal, but it's mostly a big deal to, you know, birds at this point. Earlier this year, we had major issues as a result of avian flu with, within, what, eggs? Within, what, chicken farms? What do you call them? Is there a more specific term for, you know, egg farm? Regardless. A battery? Is that really what they're called? That's a rather specific word. Interesting. So this presumes that I have correctly deduced that you agree with His Highness's thinking.
心に留めておきましょう。
Thank you for sharing your thoughts with me. I shall take them to heart. Now we just gotta convince, what, Gita, I believe is her name? Gila. I was one letter off. I crossed the L by accident. It's apparently a type of cage setup for farms. Doo-doo-dee-doo-doo-dee. Roland is worth more to S-Frost as a political pawn than a corpse. They will not kill him once they have him. At least that is how I see it. If we are able to do what gives us the most hope, then Roland himself has the right of it. The bloodless surrenders our best chance at ensuring Roland's survival. Ah. Strimmer! Mr. Strimmer! Strimmer! Please, Mr. Strimmer! Please, Mr. Strimmer! What's got your panties in a twist, Jumbo? Are you just fucking like trying to write a dystopian sci-fi setting or something? You're putting a lot of thought into this. Pray tell me what reasoning led to your decision. I will not bet the life of our prince of my friend on a mere superstition. We are finished the moment we bend the knee. There must be a way to strike at them. I fear delivering Roland will not stop S-Frost's onslaught.
そうですね。
I admire your willingness to leave no stratagem untested, my lord.
ですが、
Lord, I am Lord. Alas, time is a luxury we do not have. I pray you find it soon, if it does
そ
exist.
れに
I just had other things to play, probably. I mean, it's a somewhat long game. I think I initially stopped playing it, you know, like a month after its release or something, and I was halfway through it. And I just didn't get back to it because I was playing it on an emulator, and, you know, yeah. It's much easier to forget about games that you have just a ROM file sitting under like 7 folders of abstraction that you never see than it is to forget about something that's like in your Steam library and like flashed in your face, right? And then I picked it back up because I got it on sale on Steam for like half off. And then I think I just put it down to play Doom, honestly. But now, since it is in my Steam library, here you go. Case in point, I'm being reminded that it exists way more frequently than I was with the ROM. But yeah, I played through like the first half before. Just another conversation and spitballed the hypothetical around. Well, I gave you a good use for it, Jumbo, of dystopian fiction or something. Go and make an AO3 account. Write this as an AU. What? I didn't say that. Keep your dystopian politics out of my doujinshi. Arrgh. Surrendering Roland will show the people we lack courage. We'll not have an easy time of it if we lose their trust. I am prepared to fight to the last, even if we cannot win. House Wolfort remains the royal family's sword and shield. Truth be told, I have a plan, provided the rumors I've heard are true. I'm prepared to fight to the last. Even if we cannot win, House Wolford remains the royal family's sword and shield. I don't think that will convince her. You made it political! What are you talking about, Jumbo? It's inherently a political... What are you talking about? No, it's my fault. Sure, man, sure. What the hell? Thank you for sharing your thoughts. I suppose now we see what fortune has in store for her. Gila is deep in thought. Okay, take me to the scales. Is strategy time? We're gonna triangle all over the place. I say again. Yeah. I'm just trying to jork it here. I'm just trying to read Lolly Dojinshi in peace, man. They keep putting fucking politics in my porn. The everything is political crowd when when they I can't. I was about to say like something incredibly vile. I still could, but I shouldn't. Just insert whatever the most degenerate thing you've seen in hentai is there, and see if that makes a funny punchline for the everything is political crowd. All art is political. That's what they actually say. Which, like, you know, is... How do you put it? Is, what's the word? Academically is a fine point to make. Academically, feel free to claim that all art is political and then abstract out some kind of statement from any piece. But in, like, actual conversation, if you do that shit, I do not want to hear what you have to say. Picture of a lolly eating a burger. All art is political because it's advocating for the consumerist, hyper-American consumerism of the West or something. Yeah, I don't want to hear it. Genshin, but Mona starts ranting about NFTs. Pog. It's time to cast our votes. Who up voting on the triangle? With your token in hand. My token is non-fungible! Roland! That's my non-fungible token! He's funging it! He grabbed my token and he funged all over the place. Anyway. Considering the duchy's actions, I fear this is the only way forward. Did I convince no one? Watch me have convinced no one. You get nothing! Yay, sir!
信念の天秤よ。
The
我ら
scales
の
of
選んだ道を
conviction.
示せ。
Is the... No! It's so over. What the fuck, man? I didn't convince anyone.
道は定められた。我らはロランを
No, don't convince the don't make that my convictions. Do not sacrifice the town of Wolfort during Chapter 7 achievement get. I didn't want to do this.
これでいいんだ。結果は出ました。この道。
なんということ。
I fuck up?
ロラン王子。
ロラン王子。
何も言うな、セルノア。ここまで俺を守ってくれたことを感謝する。皆の者も大義であった。
Strange Journey Redux? It's a good one. Roland left the party. No! What the fuck, dude? No, I don't want to save my game. How did I screw that up? What do I need to say to
ウォル
convince
ホート家
people?
はロラン王子をエスフロスト公国に引き渡し、公国の庇護下に入った。
I suppose I could continue, but I don't want to.
同じくグリンブルク御三家であったテリオール家も領土を放棄。エスフロスト公国の軍門へと下ることを決意する。
I'm trying to think if I have any, like, opinions to share on Strange Journey Redux. I mean, I liked Demeter a
グ
lot.
リンブルク王国に衝撃を与えた。特に残された最後の御三家パルクス家の動揺は大きかった。
I don't think it really, even liking Etrian Odyssey, I don't think it could get anywhere close to the top for me. Probably just as a result of the, like, narrative and...
総帥閣下。
Yeah.
ロラン王子を
And
お連
like
れしました。
some minor nuances of the gameplay, right?
グスタドル貴様
Gustadorus!
父上の
Sama!
兄上の仇許さんぞ
The alignment system is neat, at least. Punched.
あまり手荒なことをするな。大事なお体なのだぞ。
総帥を危険にさらすわけには参りません。
王子は少々気が立っておられるだけだ。すぐに落ち着かれるである。
I should probably also replay it. Maybe go for chaos.
コーデリア
お兄様。
兄を離しなさい。
アブローラ、構わん。
ハグ。
お兄様、会えて嬉しゅうございます。お体は大丈夫ですか？怪我などされておりませんか？
But yeah, I probably should just finish SMT1 and or do Persona 1 the next time I want to do like an actual Megami Tensei game.
総帥殿もそれくらいは許してくださるだろう。
ロラン王子、グリンブルク王国の現状は知っておられるな。
But Strange Journey and Redux especially does have a lot of great demons in it. It's got Demony Ho, my homeboy, my homeboy.
残るファルクス家は未だ我らに対し
It's got Demeter, already mentioned. It's got a great Amaterasu quest in it, and the glowing woman is as good as ever.
説得は不要。撃ってもらう。ウォルホート家に命じるのだ。ランドロイ・ファルクスを討伐せよと。
ふざけるな。そのような命令出せるものか。
仮にも一国の王子であるなら、付き従う民のことを考えてやるべきだと思うがね。
どういうことだ。
ランドロイは早晩我らに牙を向くだろう。そうなればこの地は再び戦火に巻き込まれる。
But he's ordering him to kill one of his own, order the death of one of his own, what?
妹君の身を案じるのであれば、なおさらに。
Lords? Lesser lords? Dukes?
よろしく
Whatever the position is.
ローラン王子。
Under threat of war. Wait, but I don't want that. I wanted the... I guess... Maybe I should just let it be. I think we'd already be, like, guaranteed to get a different route now. Than, what I got on my initial playthrough. But I kind of, you know, want to go back and do the convincing the way I hoped it would go. Just love the dungeon exploration and don't remember much of the dungeons, so it should be fun. Have you tried playing Etrian Odyssey, Vince? Considering, you know, the dungeon exploration is very similar between the two. So there were still some locked dialogue options. And I didn't manage to convince Roland either. Do I not have enough, like, green to convince him? I think Gila's might be the easiest to convince. Let's see. Nope, it still says I'd have better luck talking to a stone wall. Maybe I really don't have enough green, or maybe I need to talk to one of the guys that's on my side, and not try and, like, not succeed at convincing them the opposite way to learn something from them. I don't know. But I don't want to... How do I do this? How do I do this? What was I thinking about? Oh, right. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. Which she smiles. Right. So this is Chapter 7, Part 1. So if I want to look up how to convince people, then that's where I start. Chapter 7, Part 1, Scales, Triangle, Strategy. Soul upon the scales. Okay, they are not always in the same order, the dialogue options. As well. But we should have a lot of green available to us. Also, the wiki is not telling me what I wanted to know of how to convince them. But I believe our green is our highest stat, which you would think would make it easier to convince the other people, but I guess not. Okay. But also, I feel like I already did this. Bring up Dawnspear's sacrifice afterwards, pick the first choice? Maybe I overplayed my hand. Because we did that, but then I think we did this as well, which I guess I didn't need to do if I wanted to actually convince him. And I should have just said, do not deny your beloved master his last request. And we gotta lean further into guilting him, of course. So I should live no matter who dies in my name is a fine way to invite criticism. The master did risk his life for me. Would I were deserving of such a deed. I can no longer discern what is right or wrong. Oh right, the run button is the same as Monster Hunter, which I pressed unintentionally, and that works out. That's good. Okay, we must protect Roland at all costs. But he didn't vote with me this time, or the last time I did this either way, so maybe I do need to say more. But a matter of fortune did not convince him. Yeah, we gotta protect the homie, bro. The homie. Is it not together with Roland that we might best protect both domain and kingdom? Surely that is reason enough. Or, I have as much duty to the royal family as I do to House Wolford, such as the lot of the lords of the high houses. I'll go with the first option, I'm sure. I cannot gainsay those words. Raising high a flag or prince is needed to unite a people. Especially now that the crown has fallen and House Wolford stands alone as Glenbrook's mightiest force. Yeah, shout it loud from the megaphone. Y'all see that picture I posted in the Discord? Or I think I pulled it up on stream too, of Seiya from Blue Archive with like 50 megaphones, like stacked, one megaphone pointing into another megaphone, pointing into another megaphone out the window. It says, everything in your life has led you to this moment, that she's about to shout into one of them. I think about that a lot. I think about Seiya a lot. You've seen that as a Simpsons bit? Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Simpsons, very influential series.
Serenoa様。
We must protect Roland at all costs. You mean to protect Prince Roland at all costs? Yes. Interacting with all of the cats throughout the game will grant you a secret note. Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell? What the fuck? Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to click that. Oh, but I guess I convinced her? Maybe? Maybe. Oh wait, let's try it. Hopefully this will protect the homie.
Serenoa様。
I will not bet the life of our prince of my friend on mere superstition. We are finished the moment we bend the knee. I'll go with that.
そうですね。
I bid you set your emotions aside. You are lord of a high house, a position that calls for a more rational mind. Though I confess I admire your dedication to the prince. We've naught but conjecture. My mind can find no peace among the paths before me. Might I ask you expound on your thoughts? Oh. Surrendering Roland will show the people we lack courage. I am prepared to fight to the last, even if we cannot win. He's loyal. Truth be told, I have a plan, provided the rumors are true. What rumor?
なるほど。
The town's last resort? Maybe we'll have a full sweep this time. We can hope. And persuade. I did already talk to the. I also want to check the Steam achievements real quick.
では投票を始めよう。
Is there an achievement for like getting all of the notes or something? And thus, if I want all achievements, then I might need to interact with every single cat in the entire game. Since there's apparently a hidden note if you talk to every single cat. That's crazy. There are a lot of achievements, man. There are a lot of achievements. There is an achievement for speaking to all cats. 2.9% of the players have gotten it somehow. That's kind of crazy. That's a lot more than I would expect for such a niche achievement. Well, good to know.
ロラン王子を差し出すか否か、それぞれの真。
Approach the scales. It's triangling time.
すまない。
I failed to convince Roland again. It's okay. We only need to convince one person.
お許しください。
No! I failed to convince them both again. Just went with what Pink Wife was voting for. Seems
悪く
sensible.
はありませんが。
Please. No!
申し訳ございません。
Please, Anna. I think I failed to convince the three that were voting in opposition again, which means it's just up to Anna if I convinced her, which I'm not sure.
新年の天秤よ。
Am I this bad of a negotiator? No! It's so fucked, dude.
道は
What the fuck is wrong with me? How am I this bad? Do I just like not have the stats or something? I don't get it. I'm like literally doing what a guide tells me to do and it's not working. Genuinely, what the fuck, man? I'm not green enough. I failed the charisma check. Yeah, what the hell? Ding dong ding. Boing. I do not want the autosave. Please let me try again. Ding 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 ding. A soul upon the scales triangle strategy. Da-dink da-ding. Dink-a-da-ding. Dink-a-dink-a-dong. You have to pick the right dialogue options to convince the people. That's what I'm fucking doing, man. That's what I'm fucking doing. There is one thing that's like grayed out that I don't know what that's from, that we haven't been offered, but I think I've gotten all the dialogue in the town. Maybe there is somebody that I still need to talk to. Isn't there somebody you forgot to ask? I consent. I consent. I don't. Isn't there somebody you forgot to ask? Visa, MasterCard, or whatever else. A terror like none other. It's very sad. I love isometric graphics, but I cannot like interface with them with the controller well. Like every time I try and like move, or if I move the camera and it snaps to like another 45-degree angle, it just like doesn't sit right in my brain. But I do like isometric graphics in games, at least aesthetically. So it is a struggle. Yeah, I don't know, like, do I need to try and fail at negotiating with one of the people on Team Green to get, like, that final question mark thing? Yeah, I don't then. I don't know why you want to talk politics with me in the first place, man. I don't know why anyone would want to talk politics with a random streamer. Random internet stranger. If they come up over the course of conversation, then, like, by all means. But if you're just, like, bringing it up for no reason, then, like, yeah. Dink-a-dong, dink-ding-dink-a-dong, dink-a-da-dong, dink-a-dink-a-dong. Okay. Let's see. Can I get some different advice with convincing? Before strengthening your convictions, it may be wise to create a backup save. This way, if a persuasion fails, you might be able to reload a save and choose conviction answers that can help your persuasion succeed. Nah, it's too late for that. So, yeah, I might actually just be fucked as a result of the dialogue choices I made in the town exploration part, bro. I don't have enough green juice. No one will listen to my plant politics. My green energy. Fortnite Banana Dog? I don't think I've seen Fortnite Banana Dog. I don't play Fork Knife regularly.
セレノア様。
I thought I had good green because I just recruited that guy that took a lot of green, so I think green's my highest stat already. So I have no idea what that locked option is. Convictions determine the success of the persuasion.
その場合、考えさせ。
セレノア。
Have you forgotten Sir Maxwell's? And, your sacrifice alone will not overcome this impasse. It's nothing more than an abdication of your responsibility. think I already tried that and it did not work. Damn.
ご当主様。
Did the music like stop and was it there before, or has it always been this silent during this part? I'm just like losing my mind.
なるほど。
And not together with Roland, we might best protect both domain and kingdom.
確かに。
セレノ
Okay, well, if this fails, I'm just gonna have to accept it. I'm just gonna have to accept it. Truth be told, I have a plan. I think I did choose all of the answers I've already chosen before again, but that's all I can do. If I don't have enough green to pass to actually convince anyone, then like I guess I'll just eat it and we'll be stuck on this path. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Yeah. Fuck.
道は定められた。
Don't.
我らは
Why, Jumbo? Do you get a kick out of confusing people? It like Why?
これでいいんだ。結果は出ました。この道。
Was there no other way? Sadly, there wasn't, because I fucked up individually, personally. I've made a deep mistake here. I feel like you've caused enough chaos for one day, Jumbo. I miss him already. Do any of the characters kiss? I'm sure, you know, we'll kiss our wife at some point. Hopefully. I don't know if I'm going on the path that lets me free her people from slavery, though. I think I might have screwed that up by being forced to give up Roland. So...
同じくグリンブルク御三家であったテリオール家も領土を放棄。エスフロスト公国の軍門へと
I wonder if I still have like a .save file sitting in like in Ryujinx or like Yuzu's
この知らせは
file
グリン
folders.
ブルク王国内に衝撃を与えた。特に残された最後の御三家。
Did Ryujinx also get taken down by Nintendo DMCA? Oh, we already saw this moments ago. We let it play out the first time before I knew that I was going to be forced to proceed down this route, so we'll skip through it and then we'll but yeah, dude had like had some of our best skills. He was on a horse, which in Fire Emblem is always good. It might not be as good in this, but it's certainly still like he had a lot of cool skills. I liked his attacks. So
当主様、ウォルフォート家がロラン王子を公国に引き渡したとの噂。
So hopefully we get him back in our army soon,
ま
Jiraiya.
た御三家の一つテリオール家も当主様。
時にこの絵をどう思う？
I feel Minecraft when I look at this painting.
語るべくもなく美しく壮大であります。
そう、我がファルクス家はこの美しい領土をレグナ王から預かった。その永遠の繁栄こそが我らが望みであった。
At all, at any cost.
しかし時は来たれり
I will never surrender for my homeland. Beep, 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 beep. Who up laughing?
タラースいるのでしょ
Fucking why, Vince? Why? Like, I don't mean why, like, elaborate on your political views. I mean, like, why are you bringing this up to me?
遊びはほどほどになさい
This dude's just fucking women out in the open and then, like, chasing them off? Is that what I'm to understand here?
野暮だね、姉さん。
I wish you'd learn to live a little, sister. Are they gonna fuck like each other? Is that what he wants her to live with? Him?
パルクス寮へ行くわよ
Is that why she's bothered by him fucking girls out in the open? She's envious? They both have white hair, is all I'm saying. And we've seen, in anime especially, in white-haired anime siblings especially, the pattern is there. Yosuga no Sora, I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. No, Arrow Manga Sensei had white hair. I'm sure there are other examples. Oh, the twins in Black Lagoon were both. They had white hair too, right? Or did they have like very light blonde hair? And they were pretty, you know, kinky like that. What, they were called like Hansel and Gretel? That was the third example I was thinking of. Wolford dogs were to do the deed.
意外と甘いのねタラース
The one to top your shoulders as opposed to your cock head. Thanks,
拾った
Erica.
時の犬がちゃんと言うことを聞くと思う
I shall be ready anon. Excuse me? Huh? I guess we might as well recruit this nerd too while we're before we get into another chapter, though I don't know if we'll actually use him.
通りを許していただきありがとうございます
Julio?
ユリオと申します
Yurio! Excuse me, Yurio.
我が軍で働きたい
Yu-Gi-Oh!
グリンブルクから来たのか何か事情でもあるのか
はい実は
Shortly before S. Frost's attack on Whiteholm Castle. His tragic backstory.
なんだこんなところに呼び出して人払いをせねばならないような
A fave unit yet? I like Picoletta, but we haven't recruited her yet. I want to choose all the like red options that we can, which were what, Liberty, right? So that we can recruit her sooner. But we haven't unlocked her on this playthrough.
三国共同採掘の件について
Probably of the units that I had access to, it was definitely Roland, I think. I like Huette, that's her name, right? The flying archer. I couldn't remember it earlier, but I think that's her name.
先日この取り組みに関する書類を再確認していたところ鉄の運び出し作業の入札について見覚えのない書類が混じっていることに気づきました
ほほ
ほほー。
この書類からは不明瞭な金の動きが読み取れる上に、それらが最終的に貴殿の手に渡るようになっていた。
Julio out
一
here
見
calling
それ
out
とは分かりません
corruption.
が、私の目はごまかせません。弁明があるならしていただきたい。
弁明など必要あるまい。たとえそれが事
Even
実
if
であ
I
ったと
were
しても、そなたにはど
guilty,
うすることもできん。何しろ
you
私
can
に
do
は
nothing about
フ
it.
ラに王子が後ろ盾としてついているのだからな。
Of course, the smug
まさか
villain.
フラニ王子はこの件をすでにご存知なのか。
貴族は皆持ちつ持たれつ。気づいていなかったのはそなたくらいだ。
A great laugh.
よもやフラニ王子までも。この国はそこまで腐敗していたのか。
ことを公にすれば処罰されるのはそなたの方だ。何、罪状なぞどうにでもなる。だが黙っているならそれなりの見返りを約束しよう。
Ah, yes, he'll bribe
悪い話では
the
ないと思う。
potential, the what, narc.
貴族
I
の腐敗
spit
が
on your
そこ
coin.
まで広がっている
Of
とは。
course.
このようなことが許されるはずがない。どうあってもこの件は公にさせていただく。
Has Square Enix announced any upcoming like HD 2D games that aren't Dragon Quest? Anything that isn't Dragon Quest 1 and 2, please.
なんだと。
Because I do really like the aesthetic, but I have no interest in paying like $60 to play like
と
2
いうような次第で、もはや
10-hour JRPGs max,
何
right?
卒
Like I think
しかも
Dragon Quest
お許しく
1
だ
is
さい。
like 5 hours maybe.
思い出したぞ。
Want to know if they're making another Bravely Default? That would be cool.
マクスウェル軍の副官だったやつじゃないか。地味だが、なかなかいい働きをしていたな。
I mean, they made a Bravely Default 2 after having made like Bravely Seconds,
エラドール
which confuses the hell out of me. But
ありがとうございます。
yeah, I gotta finish Bravely
お役に
Default
立ってご覧に入れ
1.
ます。
There's something that's like kind of fucked on that. I think I still have like a .save file on my phone. Maybe I should try and see if I can get that off my phone right now. I haven't played that on this phone in like years. Was it even on this phone? I think it was. USB controlled by this device, sure. File transfer / Android Auto. And now, Citra, open a new tab. Citra save path Android. Like, it wouldn't be hell to redo some stuff, but for sure, you know, I would rather avoid it if possible. I don't even know how much I would like to potentially do on. Yeah. Let's check. Pixel 4a. Damn, I've used up like 80 gigabytes out of 100 on my phone's internal storage. That's crazy. What did I even do with all that? Citra Emu, SDMC, Nintendo 3DS. Oh my god, dude, there's so many subfolders. I don't, maybe I shouldn't do this now after all. I do wonder what ROMs I even have on my phone, on Citra on my phone. I have Fire Emblem Echoes, Shadows of Valentia, and Bravely Default. And that's it. The new Final Fantasy Tactics remake renewed some faith in Square for you. That's good. I like Enix games. Like, I like Dragon Quest. I don't know if I've ever had that much faith in Square Enix, but yeah. Let's see. They're listed as what, having like produced Nier Automata, but that wasn't really them. That was like Platinum Soft that did the like development. Platinum Game, not Soft. How could I be so wrong? List of Square Enix video games on Wikipedia. List starting in 2003 after the merger. Hell yeah. Dragon Quest Romancing Saga, Grandia. They did Grandia, which we'll get back to. At some point, we'll get back to Grandia 2. I guess I'm doing this instead of Grandia. Actually. Lots of Final Fantasies listed. Dragon Quest Monsters, Joker, Dragon Quest Monster, Battle Road. More Final Fantasies. Nier 1. Speaking of, I gotta do Nier, the Nier remake, Nier Gestalt. I've had that downloaded and just sitting on my computer for a very long time. Excuse me, Nier Replicant it's called, but it's a remake of Gestalt. Right? I think. They made a game called Scary Girl. What the fuck? Looks a little goofy. Theater Rhythm Final Fantasy. That's what I need to play. Yep. Huh. The Mana series, I Am Setsuna. I think I own I Am Setsuna. I'm not sure. It might just have been on my wish list so long that I think I own it. Spelunker Party, that one's a highlight of Square Enix's repertoire. Octopath, I've played both 1 and 2. I've beaten the like character stories that I cared about and then never done the true ending stuff. Balan Wonderland. Yeah, I don't end The World Ends With You and Neo The World Ends With You. I don't know if I could really say that I like Square Enix with confidence. Or that I have faith with them. Or faith in them. We'll see. We'll see. I'm looking forward to the next, like, actually new Dragon Quest 12. And I guess I'm looking forward to 7 reimagined. That might be it. They announced a, what, Octopath Traveler 0 or something like that, didn't they? very easy to get me distracted.
我らにファルクス領を攻めろだと。
Invade the Fox domain? The Guy Fawkes domain?
はい。エスフロスト公国の使者が勅令を届けてきました。
そんなバカな。ファルクス家は御三家の一つですよ。手を取り合うことはあれど、
Yeah, Huette is her
攻める
name.
理由
Good,
など
good,
一
good.
つもありません。
こちらになくても向こうはどうでしょう。ファルクス領は肥沃な穀倉地です。
その土地を彼らから奪えということか。
ええ。そしてその指示はロラン王子の署名で発令された。
Signed in Prince Roland's own hand.
バカな。王子がそんな命を下すわけがない。
兄の指示でしょう。仮に命令に背いたとしても、それを口実に我々を攻めてくる。
潰し合いをさせるつもりか、グスタドルフめ。
とはいえ、このままではグスタドルフの術中。
I guess it'll be interesting to see if this other route that I'm being forced on that I haven't played before will still lead to me in Sandland fighting to free the pink-haired slave people from their oppressors in the salt mines. I think that was right about where I stopped playing.
王国の狙いがファルクス領そのものであるなら、それと引き換えに戦を回避できるかもしれません。
土地と引き換えに。
We gotta do whatever the pink-haired waif wants and free her people.
同士討ちよりははるかに良いかと。ランドロイ殿が受け入れてくれればですが。
いや、試してみる価値はある。早速ランドロイ殿に会談の申し込みを行ってくれ。それまではエスフロストに従ったふりをし、ファルクス領へと軍を進めよう。
承知しました。
I already am all for freeing them. Surely there probably are some lollies mixed in with that. But what?
若様、また戦になるって本当ですか？
You off to battle again?
王家からの勅命なんだ。皆には悪いが男たちを借りるぞ。
頑張ってね、若様。
ああ。
これはウォルフォードの若君ではありませんか。
パトリアト殿、いつウォルフォートへいらしたのですか？
お構いなく、もう帰るところです。視察は十分行いましたので。
Work here is done, or so he says. But what was he doing in our home?
大変
Very
結構なことだ
sussy.
と思います。我らの役目は国のために尽くすこと。誰が王座に就こうと関係ありません。世を乱さぬように取り計らう。それだけを考えていればよいのです。
なるほど。お言葉、胸に刻んで
Whatever
おき
you
ます。
say, man.
今後も
Ellipses. Thank you for your
エスフロスト公国の
wisdom.
もと
Thank you for
良
your
き祭り
time.
ごとを行ってください。それでは私はこれで。
Save Uma must be Haru. I don't really know. I've barely played the game. I haven't watched any of the anime. But design-wise, I think I'd say Rice Shower would be my fave. I'm getting like flashbacks to Fire Emblem Conquest here. Of like having picked the wrong option at the start of the game, and now they're like, oh well, for reasons you now have to fight the people that are good people, and you know they're good people, but you gotta do it because you're working for the bad guys who you don't agree with, but they're forcing you to do their dirty work, so you gotta kill the innocents. Like, ad nauseum. I'm getting flashbacks to that. Hopefully this route is handled better narratively than Conquest, one of the, like, worst Fire Emblem stories ever concocted. Most contrived and annoying written plot imaginable.
考えたな。結果がどうなろうと、エスフロストは得をするというわけか。
I got my cat a automatic like water bowl recently. I don't know if she's taking to it well or not. I was thinking about getting some water to myself here. Conquest or Crimson Flower guy? Crimson Flower. We talking like Edelgord's route? I didn't much like that one either. So, but I would say Conquest is worse, writing-wise, for sure.
御三家同士の潰し合いを避けるべく、話し合いの場を設けてくれと言ってきた。
どうなさるおつもりですか?
I hate Edelgard. I hate Edelgard. I hate Edelgard.
そうだな。
Are people still like majority pro Edelgard? There's, you know, I think the most I see of it are memes about another 3 years of Fire Emblem Three Houses discourse. Anytime that something like new happens in Fire Emblem, it's the illusion of choice. The new game is good, the new game is bad, and both options lead to another 3 years of Fire Emblem Three Houses discourse.
戦を回避したいというのは本当だろう。彼らも今は戦力を温存したいはず。階段の提案も。
But it definitely was, like, at the time, kid, definitely that. It was a lot of that. Well, she claims to like democracy, so, and she's hot. And she's an anime girl, so she could do no wrong. Adoy.
グリンブルク王国王子ロランによりファルクス家討伐の命令が下された。
Me when I start a war with the intent of creating a democracy because the 1% the 1%, the most wealthy, are oppressed by the system.
エスフロスト公国の企みである。
Wah, I don't like my birthright.
出兵の要請を受けたウォルホート家はファルクス領の
I'm expected to rule a nation. And it's because of the church. It's because of the theocracy. That's why I'm expected to rule a nation. They just like her for the booty shorts. Her shorts do look good. Then she loses them after the time skip anyway, so like why bother? You gotta like invest wisely. You gotta invest wisely. You gotta pick characters like Lysithea or Mercedes who look better after the time skip. Better / the same after the time skip. I know a lot of people hate Mercedes' time skip design, I think. But I like her. She goes from, you know, very wavy hair down in front of her shoulder to it all being up in like a nice, cute little hat. is the best healer, hands down. That is true, yes. Fire Emblem, 3 houses, time skip designs. I dislike a lot of stuff in 3 houses, but I do gotta say, like, having a time skip at all is a pretty bold choice. So I can't be that, like, offended. I can't be that bothered, right? Since that's still a risk that, you know, a lot of games I don't think would really take. Let's see. I'm looking at some time skip designs here. Edelgard's worse. Although I do like the buns, but like I don't think it like I don't think the design overall is good. Linhardt's kind of worse. Bernie is fine, but her original appearance was better. Dorothea is worse. Petra is okay. I don't have strong opinions. Mercedes is, you know, at least a side grade. I wouldn't say it's worse. I wouldn't necessarily say it's better. Marianne. Yeah, Marianne's time skip is good. 3 Hopes? I forgot that game existed. I forgot that game existed, bro. Now I gotta pull up another image to see what the fuck's what. Open image in new tab. Hilda's good. 3 Hopes. Marianne. The 3 Hopes Marianne is fine. 3 Hopes Bernie's fine as well. 3 Hopes Lysathea is like barely any different. 3 Hopes Mercedes is fine. Yeah. Yeah. 3 Hopes Linhardt is a bit better. I'd say I prefer the Linhardt in 3 Hopes to the normal time skip. Okay. That's enough of a distraction. Right? Tell me something. It's still we, the people, right? I'll listen to Megadeth. There's a song about booty shorts that just says booty, 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 booty shorts, right? Yeah, I'm gonna refill my water bottle because my throat's getting a bit hoarse. Uma Musume mentioned. Stop horsing around. Peter the horse is here. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Why do horses have such potential? Such meme potential? Riddle me this, Batman. Who are the horses paying to spread this propaganda for them? Horses are creepy fucking animals. They got human teeth. I don't like them. They will bite you. They will shit everywhere. Uncomfortably muscular. Uma Musume has got to be horse propaganda. The horses are paying people off. There's a horse in the hospital. It took the elevator. It can do that now? There's a horse in the hospital.
これを受けてウォルホートより物資の支援要請が届いております。
そんなもの適当な理由をつけて断っておけ。
かしこまりました。
ウォルホートとファルクスの戦、
Hey, head over here.
我らにとっては実に都合がいい。ランドロイにはせいぜい意地を見せてもらいたいものだ。
Yeah.
立つ日も近い。
Isaac Conehead item pickup, something like that, right? There's more to be said. I don't like how, like, it's one thing that he's got, like, a very large, like, tall head. I guess he's got a big brain in there or something. But I don't like that it's, like, defined. Like, on the side, like, you can see, like, it, like, dip in a bit. I don't like that it's defined. Right? Looks like that dude out of fucking Star Wars prequels, the banana head. Windmill.
豊かな土地だな。
There's no question of if it will mill. It's only a question of when.
ああ、グスタドルフにくれてやるのはもったいない。
あくまでも交渉材料の一つだ。そうだろう、ベネディクト。
ベネディクト。
まずはランドロイ殿との話をまとめねばなりません。
Bend the dick. Okay. Should negotiations fail, we will find ourselves fighting on their terms. I must have a strategy. Behold, the lifts over there, my lord. 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 What am I thinking about? Okay. Okay. Employed by those who work the land, yet I believe they might also serve us in battle. Whee! Should it come to that, we should not hesitate to take advantage of the terrain. It might behoove us to survey the land before Lord Landroy arrives. Sparkling? Examine. Large HP recovery. First I lose Prince Roland, now I must turn my blade against my countrymen. I mean, I tried to vote with you, Hewitt. Not just countrymen, but House Fox, loyal retainers of the crown. I only hope we can resolve this with words alone. The Falklands. The Falklands. Oh my god. Meet the Falkers! The Falklands produce all the grain in Glenbrook. We have to protect these lands for our people. We must try to persuade Lord Landroy to our cause, but he will inevitably have the final say on the matter. There is nothing to be gained from a fight between our houses. I hope to convince him that an opportunity lies before us. Indeed, no matter what happens, S-Frost is the victor. They have us in the palm of their hands now. I wish there was more we could do. I'm not without hope that he will listen to reason, but we must be prepared for all contingencies. Negotiations fail and battle with House Fox ensues. Their archers would have the upper hand, raining down arrows upon us from above. My cousin lives in the Crown City, but I haven't heard from him of late. I wonder if he's alright. It won't budge. This used to be the site of a great fort many years ago. That's why the grounds are terraced like this. My grandpa told me so. I mean, that sounds like useful information, but I guess it's not. Gila. They grow their wheat in terraced fields, I see, and I suppose this lift is used for planting? Mayhap we can leverage this in battle. We have nothing to lose by learning how to operate it, especially if we cannot find common ground. Wheat is the specialty of this land. We export it to both Hyzante and Esfrost. I heard a ghastly rumor that Esfrost invaded the Crown City. Could they be after our wheat? There's more to be concerned about than the wheat. What bountiful fields they have here. I wish not tarnish the beautiful land in a fight. Nah, I'm burning it all to the ground. If it's flammable, I'm burning it. And you're the one to do so with your fire magic, Pink Waif. Does Frosty value freedom more than anything? Unfortunately, all that means is the powerful rise to the top and the weak are crushed under their iron boot. Is this, Shin Megumi Tensei Chaos routes? Have I become the Chaos Alignment guy? Leaders like Gustadolf don't know the meaning of peace. We sealed our fate the day His Grace thought we could reason with them. Gustadolf stands atop a nation where only the strongest thrive. I suppose his invasion of Glenbrook was merely an extension of that. These lifts are powered by the windmills. Our family has been tasked by Lord Landroy with keeping them in good repair. Could even a single one of them break down, we'll rush to the scene to fix it. That lift over there seems to not be working properly. Might you know why? That's odd. I swear it looked just fine earlier today. Perhaps something's amiss with one of the windmills. I'll take a look right away. 07. Just as I thought, the windmill's busted. Should be easy enough to fix though. Mind fetching a part for me from my old man? Okay. We have our work continued to be cut out for us. Whee! A convenient device indeed. Is it true what they say, that Prince Roland was taken prisoner by Esfrost? Just what is happening in Glenbrook? Lord Landroy is prepared to fight, but what of House Wolford? I can only pray you did not forsake His Highness to save your own hides. Esfrost is watching our every move. We must be cautious, lest any harm come to Roland. White Prince Roland? Huh? What's his race got to do with it? Wither. I think it said Wither? I failed to read it twice in a row. That's kind of crazy. Beautiful fields like these don't just sprout up overnight. It takes hard work. I can see why Lord Landroy's subjects are so loyal to him. The Falklands truly are a sight to behold. Someday I hope to return and bask in the beauty of this land. I was surprised to see that harvesting took precedence over building any semblance of walls or fences. Maybe I do need to lower the music volume a bit. Because it sounds even louder now. Lord Landroy is a man possessed of fierce loyalty. What would he do with this land were worst come to worst? Farming is the heart and soul of the Fox domain. They've got a completely different way of life compared to us and ours. There's much I could learn were we in better times. Is that any different? I feel like I can't tell. Yes. I'll leave it at 70 though. Because it was very quiet previously. And now it's a little loud still maybe, but... Oh! I almost did not see that cat. And we would have missed out on, and the cats are very vital. You need them for the achievements after all. You need to talk to every cat. Even the smallest spark could set these fields ablaze now. We must tread, we must needs tread carefully. What? Is this a typo? Is this grammatically correct? I can't understand. Chronicles say that many a field was set ablaze in the Salt Iron War. We should know better than to say things like that. It's bad luck. Yes, it is. And I'm going to have to do it, probably, if I want to win in the fight. Just as I thought, the windmill's busted. Yeah, right. This is Old Man, also water. Ice stone in the water pit. 1,000 currency. Another book to steal. Literature. You the Old Man. Lord Landroy entrusted my family with fixing the windmills. Yep, it is the guy's old man. My son is in charge of repairs. I just manage the parts. Your son asked for some parts to fix the windmill. No, just the one giving you folks trouble. Nothing else hidden in between the beds or whatever. This lift acting up again? Here, I brought the parts. Just what I needed. I'll have her fixed up in no time. That should do it. Whoever came up with this is something else. Who would have thought to harness the power of the wind? The power of science is amazing! Isn't she a beauty? These windmills are the pride of the Fox domain. It's the power of wind what moves these lifts, you see. The Lord had them built so we could use the fields to their fullest. These fertile lands were given to us by King Regna, so we need to make the most of them. Yeah, well, your king is dead. Welcome, how can I be of service today? We got 5 large HP, we got 1 ranged HP. Oh wait, no, that's in stock. And on hand, I have 12 large HP, actually. So even better. Maybe I'll buy an oil jug, sure. I'll buy a ranged firestone. Windstone spread fire? I mean, I could bring that wind mage if he's an appropriate level. We did just recruit him, but I don't know if that would actually make him an appropriate level or not. I also don't know how much of this, like, ironstone and timber I want to buy. It is useful in upgrading shit. Maybe I should just buy it all. It seems like we have a lot of money, but maybe I was saving that money for something and I've just forgotten. I'll buy a windstone. And I already bought 1 oil jug. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Can sell these if I want to, but why would I want to? I think this is the last thing we can explore as well. Letter from the Crown City. Oh yeah, I am going to turn it down a bit in my console here, rather than in-game engine. This is still seemed a bit loud. And it's easier to just do it on my console than in post, right? Or not post, but in system. And have to wait for a, like, dialogue to end or whatever. for a scene to end. Proud to call him Lord. Lord, 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 I am Lord. I think that was it. I don't think this guy had anything. It was just the one item on his, or book in his house. And that was it to grab, to nab. Whee! Yeah, I think we've talked to everybody too at this point, so yeah, I guess unless there's no, the wheat is sparkling because it's a pretty game. There is one more. Let's say immobility pellet or something. Immobility recovery pellet. Okay, sure. A status cure, but that might mean we're gonna get inflicted with immobility here. I think that's truly everything now, right? Right? Spin the camera around a couple more times, get a little motion sick from doing so. I can save as well, just in case, I guess. Lord Landroy should be arriving soon. Let us hope he is receptive to our terms. Also, we haven't had like actual gameplay yet. It's like 2 hours. Granted, I redid the dialogue, or the voting, like 3 times because I kept trying to get a better outcome and couldn't.
なんだと、どういうことだ。
階段を前に油断しておりました。手をこまねいていては我が軍は。
なんたることだ。ウォルフォートどもめ。
応戦のご指示を、当主。
We've apparently snuck up on them.
分かった。軍を二手に分け、一方は国境に、一方はウォルフォート軍に当たらせろ。
了解いたしました。
レグナ王よりお預かりしたこの土地、
Oh, we were trying to
手
negotiate.
渡してなるものか。かくなる上は。
All right. Oh, but maybe you know, the enemy, evil kingdom attacked them before we could start our negotiations. I don't know. We'll see. They'll explain, I'm sure.
測ったな、ウォルフォート。
ランドロイ殿。
一体どういうことだ。我々は話し合いをしに来たのだ。エスフロスト軍と組んで挟み撃ち。そこまでして我が領土を奪おうなど。
That's what it was.
さすがはロラン王子を撃った男。愚劣極まる。待たれよランドロイ殿。エスフロスト軍。 何のことだ。とぼけるな。狡猾な蛇めが我らを測られたのはどうやら我々のようです。
これは火の粉。
集落の方角から煙が、建物が燃えているようです。
The houses burn.
まさかあれはそなたらの穀物庫ではないのか。ランドロイ殿。そうだ。それがどうした。国賊に渡すくらいなら一矢報い。
Right, so dude's already going scorched earth, pretty literally burning his own.
待て。
area down. So maybe it's a hazard to me rather than a tactic for me to
迷ったかランドロイ殿
to burn the
ウォル
fields.
フォートレグナ陛下我らもすぐおそばに参じますぞ
戦うしかないのか
Okay. Yeah, okay. So some of the units you can recruit auto level, I guess, and others don't. Like this mounted healer who's Tavern Keep, right? She didn't auto level. And the Wordsmith here, who I think is a merchant in the hub as well that we recruited, did not auto level. But the stage guy that we got, Narv, did auto level. Granted, I'm kind of under-leveled myself, so... Oh, okay, I don't... Was this guy like an actual recruitment? Because he's listed in a different position than these guys, or did he just like... Was he given to us in as a replacement for Roland? I wonder. Ugh. Curved blade. I mean, he seems fine. KO TP plus. Grants 1 TP when you defeat an enemy. Okay. Earn point, right? Grant 1 TP to an ally and raise their strength and magic attack for 3 turns. That's pretty good. And he's also got deal physical damage to a single enemy and decrease their TP by 1. Okay. We get him 3 level ups. He gets, is that a healing icon? I'm not sure. That's the way to find out would be to look at my healer. Yes. Yes, that is a healing icon. Oh, this dude can heal too. 4 range heal all allies within range? Huh. That's cool. I think her heal is also an AoE, though it says 1 range, but I'm pretty sure it's like a 1x3 line that it heals in. This dude uses whips to attack because he's a freak. Speaking of, let's encampment and see if we can upgrade some weapons and whatnot, and or buy some stuff. Huh? A Medal of Bravery is required to promote a unit from recruit to veteran. Howdy, Ultimate. Play the demo for this game, which did have either this mission or another, depending on choices. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think I played the demo, but I didn't get very far. And then I, like, emulated it. Then I used Ryujinx or Yuzu to play a bit more. But now I'm playing it on Steam. Didn't play it yet because of backlog. It happens. I think there was a long period of time where I was just like, why would I play this when I could just play a Fire Emblem game? Which is more than a little, misguided, right? More than a little misguided. I think I'll just keep my quietest points, unless it lets me promote someone. This guy's a veteran already? Oh. That's cool. They need to be level 10 a la Fire Emblem as well, so I can't even promote our main character, but she's a recruit. I could promote her, or I could promote Huette. Yeah, I should probably just buy that Medal of Bravery then. I think she would get a lot of use out of it because she has Act twice anyway. So she has, like, way more to do on a given turn. Yeah, I like Anna too. So far. She's the only one that actually is available to promote. The rest aren't a high enough level. I thought I got at least somebody else to level 10. I guess I thought wrong. I did! I played like 100+ hours of Unicorn Overlord and did not beat it. That game is girthy. You're playing it right now? Nice, nice. Let me check here. Also would be nice if Vanillaware ever released their games on Steam, but they kind of hate PC for some reason. Okay, it claims I only have 85 hours or more in Unicorn Overlord, but I also have 8 hours in the demo, so... I want to say my save file said 100 hours, but would Nintendo be lying to me? Also, something like updated and the UI's fucked on my Switch here. I don't know if this will show up on screen at all. But it shows a like cartridge icon on games that are digitally downloaded. I guess meaning like I can play them right now is what that's supposed to mean, but I don't know why it would show a cartridge icon when I don't have a physical copy of Unicorn Overlord. Like, huh? Like, I want the cartridge icon to show up and, like, show up as empty for a game that I have the cartridge, or that I have on cartridge, but the cartridge isn't inserted on, and show up as being physically there. Oh! I completely forgot that that's a thing that they started doing. Yeah, digital cartridge. Right. That is a thing that they started doing. In theory, that means you can, like, loan a game to a friend temporarily or something like that, right? But also, isn't it... I'm pretty sure it's anti-consumer. I want to say it's an anti-consumer practice in general. But... okay, the in-game save file only lists 91 hours and 38 minutes. But some of that's probably... some hours are unaccounted for, probably because of resets or something. I'm dreading the day that Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave comes out and I have to buy a new Switch and I have to buy a Switch too. I am dreading it. No, I don't want to buy a Switch too. No. So I need to upgrade her dagger to silver tier. But then, would that give me anything, or would it just unlock these? Who's the other that had an upgrade, weapon upgrade available? Him. Oh, okay, yeah, it is, and it is just the silver tier. Wow. Curved greatsword. Nah, I'll go for her silver dagger. Hope the Switch 2 gets emulated. Same, bro. I think I'd still buy it. Because Switch 1 emulation even is not exactly great right now. It's like workable. Depends on the game. It will still, but even like if it's workable, it'll still have its stutters, and I wouldn't really want to stream a game I'm emulating on Switch, like a current gen emulating game. I don't think I'd want to stream. Oh, right. This lady's the, like, grinding. But you do get rewards, for grinding. Mental mock battle. And then story battles. Are you the normal merchant? Can I buy, like, quality stone from you, bro? Y'all seen that, tweet that has gone viral a couple times on, Tweetor, where it's like a picture of something in Minecraft and somebody responds, "Dude, I need your seed." Something about saying quality stone reminded me of that. Found a perfect circle at spawn on this Minecraft map. Dude, I need your seed. Yes, I can buy quality stone and some other kit. Using quality stone, I can upgrade her damage even more, which by 5 is pretty good. I don't know who I should be investing in here. Getting accuracy for her would probably actually help. Luck too, honestly. Oh yeah, if luck is so good, why didn't they make a luck 2? Okay, right, that's how they balance it. The more things you get in a level, the more expensive the next thing that you would unlock in said level is. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll avoid over-investing in any one character's levels right now, I guess. Increases fire damage dealt with clear weapon. That seems good. Sure. We're probably going to be using that a lot on this map. I'll give our main lords some defense, sure. Defense. Chicken Archer. So long as it's not Chicken Jockey. Has 6-7 fully surpassed Chicken Jockey as like the gibberish thing that the kids say constantly? I don't know if this is a worthwhile trade-off. I fucking love min-maxing! I fucking love min-maxing! I have to choose between upgrading fire or ice, but he can't even use fire until he hits like his max... Or, yeah, I think his max level, so like... Huh? Yeah, I might just buy 5 more iron and upgrade main dude's HP as well. They do give us that option. Golden Pinky Ring. What the hell? Increases the chance of enemies dropping spoils. 5k? Damn. I bought 5 iron, it would take 750. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We can always just like grind because the game seems to somewhat encourage that, honestly. We could just grind. I'll go all in, fuck it. Let's upgrade this dude's physical HP. Wait. Seems good to me. Hopefully we'll get Picoletta soon. I like Picoletta. Hello! Okay. Let's save as well, and then finally have gameplay. She is fast. Let's put him like over here. She's where she wants to be. Okay, and I want to say there might be a skill that increases movement or something as well, but we'll figure it out. Begin battle, sure. Trial by fire. Quite literally, I guess. Lifts. Yes, lifts. The green panels indicate the location of the lifts. The rope will glow blue when a lift can be used, and the opposite area will become selectable. Keep in mind that the lift cannot be used when there are enemies in the opposite area. Try using the repaired lift as well. So that would just have us, like, skip a lot of enemies. What did it say the objective was? I'm sure it'll... If it's defeat the enemy commander, then we can skip a lot of this.
ヒアでウォルフォートを狙い畑ごと燃やして構わん
はい、ランドル領地を焼く覚悟か。位置取りが
Will
重要と
be
なる。
blind on the battlefield. He'll burn down his own crops.
加え
The
て
flames will
畑
afford
に
us
火
no
が
quarter.
裏切り者め
What's what stuff cowards are made of. It does say decimate the enemy forces, which I assume it just means kill them all rather than say reduce by a factor of 10. So I could go up to here and then just eat shit from a bunch of attacks on my own. That doesn't exactly seem... Oh! Where the fuck were... I didn't realize these guys were over here. I could have placed, like, the armor bro over there. Let's see, we got Raging Beast, we got Bulwark to increase the physical defense of a unit, we got increasing an ally's move by 1, and move and jump by 1 is pretty good. I was correct about that. And then now, move an ally's turn to after you. We'll save now for later. Let's go with Bulwark. Increase the armor dude's defense and magic defense, and then
仕事の時間です。
he does have good jump. Ugh. See, I hate it when it tries to like auto-click the camera into a good position if I screw up. Like that. Like, stop doing that, please. I don't know if I can turn that off. We 100% could get behind this guy. What's the red icon from? The boss? I assume is what the red icon is. But just to check, if I hit him from behind, it doesn't even kill him, though we do have a... We could stealth. She can take cover, so I could like hit him from behind, but no, you'd have to be out of an enemy's line of sight, right? And this guy's facing the other guy's back, so we'd probably just want to go like here, and then either take cover or like throw poison. Detail. Oh, that's the wrong button. He's got... Everyone's losing their shit at the hospital and making bad decisions. Yeah, I would agree that is a good part of Persona 4. 6 correct options where you get the shit ending. Yeah. Yeah, that is pretty funny. Probably could have equipped an additional ring on somebody now that I think about it. Huh. Whatever, man. Whatever. Just do it. And then take cover. Fuck it. It'll work perfectly. They'll never find it. Oh, is he coming down? Short bow would do some. We could try and blind this guy. Or if I get up close, I could fell swoop. I don't know if flyers are weak to bows, and I don't think they are, right? Is it Fire Emblem like in that sense? Naoto, my beloved. Every team's gotta have their idiots to round out the cast, Jumbo. He's got a lot of HP. This should be fine. Send it. Oh, okay. I mean, that was a lot of damage, actually.
どこから攻めるか
God, there's so many of them, dude. There's so many of them. Whee! Freeze the ground. I mean, that doesn't do anything necessarily on its own, I don't think. Yeah, it's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. This dude is just like gonna die instantly. Female Hugh or Hugo name. Hughette is a silly name. I would agree with that. Alrighty, nerd.
冷静に行きましょう
Cure Wounds is 4 range, so she can cure wounds from here.
傷を癒して感謝です成長を感じます
And then move.
全力を尽くします
Well, not on my watch. Decrease their TP by 1. It's not that much damage. Maybe I should just jump up here then to have the height advantage. I don't know. And fuck this guy up from behind. Sure. What exposes back to the one archer that can hit him from below. Or We'll see if that works out. That was a sound of pain, that's for sure. The ground is on fire now. Actually, I think I might have been able to use that before I moved, and thus maybe gotten the one extra move out of it. I'm not sure. Well, fuck it. Send it. Flame go burr. Dude, Ice Dude is getting fucked up. I could wall of ice somewhere. Maybe if I like go here and then wall of ice, would that help protect anyone? No, not really. Yeah, I think I should just embrace him dying and just attack these two. Maybe I'll get to heal someone as well. He did get a level up. Jesus. Jesus, man. It's fucking hard. Rip the Hewitt. They did tell me to use strategy. I don't know if I've really done yet. Certainly I'm not getting everyone onto the these things at a quick pace, right? But I could just restart. And they let you keep EXP in between attempts, I think, right? I'm pretty sure I remember that correctly. She's gonna go next, our thief. I could make him go get a turn now. Oh. Kind of funny how smug the killer was when he only successfully killed 2 people. And one was an accident. That's what makes everybody love him, right? How much of a smug asshole he is. It's great. It's great. Up we go. Let's see how good that does. I think that's actually like fairly safe to position him that way. I don't know how much movement these generics have, but I've kind of put her in a bad spot here. I'm realizing. She is stealthed at the moment, but that's not really, like, good enough. I mean, I guess I could have her get an attack on this guy's back and then re-stealth, assuming these guys don't look at her. These guys don't try and come down these stairs and end up looking at her. I mean, I think she'd be safe here, if safe to remain stealth here, but because no one would be directly looking at her. Let's see. I also got Quietus skills. We could heal someone with Quietus, and we could use in tandem to move an ally's turn to directly after your own. But who would I want to go next? I mean, I could get Corentin to go next and attack somebody, but that wouldn't do that much. Attack somebody at range. Maybe that's what I need to do, is like start with something like that to set the fire up here on my own first and prevent them all from, I don't know. You should still be safe there. Together with these fields, today you burn! Very dramatic. It is a lot of damage, but that's fine.
どこから攻めるか
The flaming terrain! Let's head up here and he has taken some damage. I could just heal that guy, but that I don't. None of this seems like great strategy. None of this seems like particularly good strategy. So. They are, well, they aren't all a higher level than me, but. See what happens. That dude going up is kind of good. That dude going down is great because now Anna can sneak up the while stealth. She can sneak up this pulley and then get behind and maybe either kill this guy or start chipping Landroy. I don't know. I don't know what we want to do with her entirely yet still. They haven't attacked Corentin again yet. That's something. I guess I could heal him and then just attack with some ice. Who else would I want to heal? Not really anyone down here terribly. Maybe I just have him go back down. No? Are there enemies blocking the tile that he would arrive at or something? I wonder. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna attack that guy because I can. Blazing Chains does a lot of damage and does immobilize, right? She can't reach. Fuck. Damn. I guess I'll just do this because I can again. If I hadn't let that wind mage guy die, we could try fucking around with the fanning the flames or spreading the flames sort of effect, right? The fire archer guy is weak to ice, so sure. Hit him for some bonus damage. Okay. We did get a counterattack, that's something. Damage over time. Kitty, what are you mewing at me for? Kitty, what is it? I fed you like an hour ago. Nothing. Meows like she's in pain or something. I wonder. Like she's so hungry she would starve. You just drinking water, kitty? Your skin's all wet. I will capitulate to your feline demands. Here's a pillow to lie down on. What were we doing? Moving Benedict here. I gotta think up something to do with Benedict here. Buffing. He can buff people. But here's the boofer. Bulwark has 4 range. I want to raise physical defense. Sure. I think they probably gave me the option to move like all of my units that were over here over to this starting position where the other 2 started, and I just didn't see it because I didn't like zoom out enough on the map. That's probably why I'm struggling so much. Because I didn't mess with the starting position at all. If I had to guess. Anyway, stealth good, and she does have the points, so I could like silver dagger this guy and then take cover on the next action. But I don't know if I want to do it that way, because like even if he's facing away currently, he might discover her via line of sight on the next turn, I'm not sure. So maybe it would be better to, like, throw poison and then re-stealth. And sure, it uses up all of her, PP, but I think that's fine. Anna go burr. This dude here is gonna go next, so if we want to keep Serenoa alive, we should probably heal him. Probably have him heal himself. Wow. Yep, that's what I thought. The fucking scream. Oh! This dude's just gonna keep going up and down the fucking the rails there. He can't decide what to do.
私のできることを
You're Bennett.
これで傷を
助かりました
But yeah, not having permadeath is nice to be able to play around, though. You know, that's how it is.
やったな
Kid having fun going up and down the... Yeah.
苦しい状況です
Omega seeking my... I don't know if that was meant to be a typo or if there's some something called an Omega I'm unaware of, but brain rot demanded I say it. Let's restore Julio here. And then just head down here and end turn facing that way for now. Wire go down thing? Okay, yeah. Maybe I'll just have her heal herself. And hopefully they will not kill her. There are so many targets they could choose to attack. Ah, shit, if only I... It's okay. I could use the quietest, or, yeah, to give this dude another turn instantly to then form an ice wall to keep our units safe here from these guys. But that might not even be necessary. I don't know if that is necessary. Because only one could attack each of them, pretty much. So... I could, like, Firestone this tile, but I'd rather do it to actually deal damage, right? They have a ranged Firestone, but I would still not do enough. Oh! Would it spread it to all of those tiles? If so, then that's bad. This dude's not gonna turn to look at her, right? That mage, I don't think, will turn to look at her. He still has some more turns of stealth, so it's fine. We are playing a dangerous game here, right? Can he just buff himself? Yes, he can. And also shelter the fire woman in the process. Okay. What is he doing? Why did he do it like that, bro? She can stealth again, but these other units will have turns before then, which is not ideal. Granted, none of them, except for this mage, could... Oh, no, just none of them... That's a healer. None of them can reach her, so she's fine, actually. To just re-stealth. But it might be a good idea to now send all my units up, actually. I could delay this guy. I think I'd rather delay this guy. That would count as crit damage? Why would it count as crit damage? I don't think delaying this guy would make that big of an impact, honestly. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Go up and do this. Did it count as... What was that symbol? Okay. We've made our way up, so now we can yell at him. Useless forfeit. The moment you bent the knee, but that is Frosty Tyrant. Bruh, I've made a terrible mistake. He's blocking. The enemy instantly went to block my path. Oh! Speaking of doing things I wasn't expecting, that's another thing I was not expecting. Let me use In Tandem to move I'll figure something out, maybe. Yeah, I don't feel too confident in this map right now. That's okay though.
速さを付与します。
有利になりますね。
Well, okay, that dude's running for some reason. I guess I will use a wall of ice here to somewhat protect us. It doesn't protect us from the ranged attacks, but he instantly goes to destroy the ice. Alright.
Mada, やるべきことが。
99, sure. I will allow Julio to die because I don't really have much better option. I guess I'll do it. Yeah, my lord is just kind of screwed in general here. Let's see. I could do 23 damage to him twice. Yeah, that's not great. Well, let's see how much I can get away with just by repeatedly taking cover and hoping they just don't look at her. For some reason, like last time, the boss just instantly ran right into her. Seemed to be happening this time. That's something, at least. And they're kind of leaving Serenoa alone, but I suspect that this shield bearer is going to kill him. So maybe I should then use our In Tandem skill to keep him alive if I think he's gonna be doing that much damage for us. Yeah, I don't know. Power of 43, strength of 12. I don't know if the stats work as conveniently as they do in, say, Fire Emblem. Versus physical defense of 17. Yeah, I got no idea how to interpret this. and an HP of 48. I mean, 48's fairly high, actually, and we did buff his defense. Maybe I should just let it happen. See how it goes. It's not going to be a critical. Yeah, this is very scuffed, is what this is. Let's, you know, just do what we can, and this is probably scuffed, like we're probably gonna have to restart, but... Oh yeah, the shield bearer is a non-issue, and we can just get him out of there. Now that we, Okay. But we would want to use in tandem this turn then to get Gila to heal him sooner. Is this number 2? Who does number 2 work for? I did put myself in sandwich range there and instantly lost a bunch of HP again. Very smart of me, right? God, this just sucks being up against a wall is fucking brutal, actually. Would do 2 whole damage like that? That's not good. I guess I could, use the Firestone. That would kill him.
魔法の発展のために
行きますか
Cure wounds.
傷を癒す
I do need that heal.
迷いなく進むため
Learn
に
Sanctuary, whatever the fuck that does. She only has one, turn point or whatever, 1 TP, so I probably should not have her de-stealth. Yet. Yeah. You will never get this, you will never get this. Now it's my turn to do the funny bullying tactic, shoving him back and forth. Oh, rip healer. Okay, now the attempt truly is fucked, right? If it wasn't fucked already. Why did I put him there? Like, I know why I put him there, and yet. And yet. Fuck it. Have him stand in the fire to deal damage. Oh, I'm just stuck. Huh. Fancy that. Alrighty then. Yeah, this one's doomed. Anna carry? Trust. Anna carry? We will poison the Lord. Maybe not the best idea. Oh, okay, it does end at the end of her turn, so yeah, truly awful.
まだ立てますが。焼き尽くします。
Oh my god. And he inflicted her with immobility. Okay, it's over. It's Jover. She's my last unit, and she's immobilized. Trust. She re-stealths, they'll never get her. And unimmobilizes herself. I think I probably could do that, but... Wink, wink, wink. But I should not have done this. I should have just let her die. Now I gotta just skip turns repeatedly. Yeah, fuck him up. 30 whole damage a turn. If we had just kept going immobile and he had never been healed, it would have been alright. Trust. Retry battle. Thank you. Okay, so unit placement, and yes, we can place a bunch of units over here, actually. Which would be pretty helpful for not getting fucked. I honestly think having Anna stealth over here was a fine idea, initially. But we could probably just have her stealth up here as well, maybe? We'll see. Yeah, we want Corentin over here to form a defensive wall, like right here, an ice wall to keep them at bay for a bit as well, probably. And then we'll just have these guys that approach down this staircase to deal with. And that seems fine, I think. I'll probably still get bullied a little bit, but we can send Dude Man. Actually, thank you. I mean, we've gained some levels on everyone too, so it should be a bit easier. Let's put Benedict here. There are no here. I don't really know what I want to do with Anna. Sending her like over here and having her stealth repeatedly wasn't like a terrible idea. Maybe I'll do that again, but I'll just try and chip off the like mages from afar instead of like fully dealing with anything. Okay. Begin battle. Okay. Oh right, that's an item I gave him, isn't it? To make him have the first turn every battle. I'll have him. Raging Beast increasing allies' strength and magic. Bulwark increasing allies' physical defense and magic defense. We could go... I kind of just want to go Bulwark on Eridor here.
守りを固めましょう。
終わらせましょう。
If I have her Silver Dagger, she will get a crit. Would she be out of sight from behind this guy because of the height difference? I know she would be for this, but the height of 9 versus a height of 8, I don't know if that would count to obscure her or not. It definitely did on this one. I could also throw poison at this guy and get it from behind to deal damage over time to him as well. But no, I'll just go for the dagger and then try and stealth and see if that works.
効果的ですね。
Yeah, I think it works. Surely they'll never catch sight of her there. This guy goes next. That's a non-issue. The Scarecrow has 100 health. Interesting. When does Carentin get a turn? That's what I'm thinking. 14? Not quite as soon as I was hoping, but sure. Why would I attack the Scarecrow? This is the only thing in my range by default is why. I did inflict blindness. Nice. Shadow Stitching Arrow. That's the same thing the boss was using. He hit despite being blinded and crit her for 66 from behind. Kinda fucked up. Kinda fucked up. Oh, that's right. Can't sandwich attack this guy with Huet? Huh. Maybe she needs yeah, she needs more to be further from the enemy to sandwich attack. Okay. Well, what is Carentin going again? 11? I'm just gonna attack that guy like that. Screw it. I mean, ice damaging the armor dude would probably be a good idea just in general, so sure. Gila is not in the range of anyone that actually would want to be healed. Haste she can do at 4 range. He has an AoE heal now too, but sure. Let's haste Benedict, I
速さを付与
guess.
します冒険してみせます私ですね
Grants 1 TP to an ally and raise their strength and magic attack. I mean, that seems pretty good. Oh, Corridor is already full on TP, huh? I put TP on my PP. Revolu Apu! Yeah, great. Cool. I love how fucking slow this jackass is. I'd need an additional point of move to be able to take the ride up. Wait, is it the opposite direction going up than down than it was the previous time? I don't even know. It kind of looks like it is the opposite direction going up than down than it was last time, but I don't know why that would be. Huh. What is Gila's next turn? 24. Well, healing items go burr. Well, I finally got my chance with this dude. It's not even, I can't get him in a good position because of this. Oh my god, this sucks. Because there's an enemy here and this scarecrow's here and I didn't move Frederica. Fuck. It's okay, these guys aren't actually advancing down on their own at any rate, really, so it's kind of just whatever. Kind of a non-issue, actually. Well, that's one enemy dead. One armored dude dead. Incredible stuff, really. Cool. I should block this position. Dude is still bulwarked. I did boost my strength, huh? He is still covered. Surely this scarecrow will block me from line of sight on the enemy. Damn. I don't know what I'm doing with her still, but she is out of the, well, this is out of the boss's range, so I don't necessarily have to recover her here. Well, only in the range of one mage and this guy. But she'll attack twice. I'll just accept that. Okay, he is now moving towards her, which is probably for the better. Two, three, four. Okay, I should probably be able to kill this guy then. Well, I could just... We'll see. I might just body block... Oh, I can't body block this guy. Alright then. Cool. He is still blinded, which should make it not likely for him to hit, but he hit Huette anyway the first time, so what do I know? Go here, I can Hawk Dive this guy. I could Delaying Strike this guy? That would be quite the delay, so sure. It only takes 1 TP, which is a very low price to pay, right? I can kill him without using any TP on Frederico, which would be good. Never mind, she fucking missed. It's so over. This guy goes 8. Frederica's not damaged. Oh yeah, I could have him heal himself and Huette. That's something. Whirlwind has a rather wide range, but doesn't hit all that hard. Whatever, man.
禁物です。回復します。
Yeah, I don't feel very confident in what I'm doing here at all. This guy could attack her. Wall of Ice, go Burr. And the Wall of Ice would be better here, right? Oh, sure. Sure. Let's see what good that does for me. I fucked up again. Again. Yeah, I mean, definitely. I really don't know, huh? This map is pretty aggressive right off the bat. And we were doing better to handle it this time. The only death so far was that one healer that I definitely screwed up with her positioning for. But yeah. I could use now to give an extra turn to someone, right? They have to be... No, they don't have to be next to me. That's good. But I also don't have any, like, super meaningful turn to give. So I guess I'm just gonna slap this guy with the sword. Okay, counter stance doing some good. He does have 3. This dude's gonna go next, so she definitely should, like, at least end the turn with stealthing. These guys are both facing upwards. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe I do just go here and stealth. It does feel like a waste not to take use of her double action, right? Do items stay consumed in between attempts? I don't think so. Luckily, I don't think so. That being said, I don't want to use a heal on her here, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know why they seem to like be pushing for you using this to get up there to fight him with, when it just seems like a terrible idea to do so. It just seems like a terrible idea to go up instantly. Wow, I utilized the high ground. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm just gonna accept armor dude dying. Yeah, the up rope does seem to definitely be a trap. Bait to make you play worse. Yeah, they make you start at least. What is this guy doing? He attacked the tank up top and then rode the thing down. Like, okay. Okay, bro. I could kill this guy. That seems fine to do. The Clear Sky's damage up seems to be pretty good of a pick, of a purchase, if only for this map having Clear Skies so far. Definitely seems to be working out. The Scarecrow kinda is bad. Like, it is actually hurting us by taking up terrain that I otherwise would want to use on something else, I think, so... Damn. If we leave him still, then he gets another turn sooner, I think. Rip to that guy, didn't even care about him. Felt like I heard like a old Steam notification sound effect. I think it was just the sound of the arrow, right? Pretty sure it was just the sound of the arrow, like sped up or something. Rip Advisor who goes to battle. Yeah, that'll show him. Let's use Frederica again and then just like burn this guy because he's on flammable terrain, right? Is he actually? He might not be. But either way. use now on her. Because she'll have 2 energy to attack with after we dead. I guess I will just blazing chains this guy actually. Now he's immobilized too, I think. Immobility all the way down for armors, I guess. Ours is also, you know. I could just have him heal for like 100 if I wanted to. I could have him immobility recovery pellet and then go down. I guess I could have done that sooner too, but it's not like he took that many attacks. Check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Oh wait, we did lose our main healer. Now we only got discount Rickon as a healer. I'm realizing. I do want to attack this guy though, and then like re-stealth. It's kind of a terrible idea. Nah, it'll work out. Trust. I mean, I could just have her heal herself as well. Trust. Why did that guy not attack? Also, I thought I immobilized him. Maybe I failed. Maybe he didn't attack because he would have gotten... Huh. He would have gotten killed by a counter or something? I wonder. I wonder... Lots to think about here. I could fell swoop this guy, but that wouldn't do all that much. I think I'll just try and immobilize him and see how this goes. I got an achievement, perform 100 support actions to put enemies at a disadvantage. Cool! I can Sanctuary, that was kind of a shitty heal. It's only 40 HP. Like, come on! Yeah, sure. any chip. Every follower is suckered into killing each other like a battle royale. Yeah, you know, they kind of like called this war in the past. They they had people team up based on their beliefs in how countries should be run, and then they did this little thing called fight wars over which should win. This Fortnite, you know, has not owned this concept. Assimilate as many people and then kill yourselves. Still don't. Explain to me how this is not Fortnite. How this is not war, I mean. Explain to me how this isn't like an ordinary war. Is it because there's more than two sides in your hypothetical? Also, like... everyone inside the party stabs each other in the back? Everyone within the party kills each other until there's one left to become the leader? I mean, I feel like that's happened historically too. Owari desu.
争いを収めるために。
Maybe I should flame shield Serenoa, honestly. That way he has a fire counter. Yeah, I think this is gonna be another fail. I gotta watch someone else like do this map and try and pick up on what I should be doing here, because I don't feel like I'm doing this intelligently at all. Did that deal damage to my own ally? I think it did. I shouldn't have moved him. I opened up the ability for them to come down here. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Why is it not getting, like, backstab damage then? Oh no, I think it would be. I just wasn't realizing. Dude, there's so many of these fucking jackass mages. Kinda crazy. Or just walk in the fire, fuck it. Got 40 HP. Oh my lord. That he instantly crit my fucking... And you, Aragorn! Of course they've got dialogue. Yeah, and then the boss came to me, so that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Well, let's, bulwark. Easy dodge, 30 whole damage to this guy, or alternatively, I could uninvigorating spice to see if that's, like, meaningful. It probably won't be. Please tell me he doesn't just ride the thing back, attack and then ride the thing up. That would be pretty bad. Anna goes before him. Yeah, we'd have plenty of opportunities to like block him in there. But we probably just want to like try and immobilize him, right? 26% chance of immobility, 0% chance of blindness. Never mind, that shit sucks. I guess I'll just do a little bit of double attacking, make him have to kill Huet or something if he wants to go back up, which probably would still be kind of easy to do. Huet was not a good... I'm realizing Huet was not a good choice. Okay. Ugh.
ランドロイ殿、なぜです？なぜ
I hate
火を放
sneezing.
つ必要があったのです？
ファルクスはグリンブルク王家より預かった地。エスフロストになど私。
しかし、これでは民を守るのは領主の務め。
侵略者に。
And then they give speeches at each other.
私をファルクスの民を侮る。
終わらせましょう。
I can blazing chains him. What does it do? It slows movement. I don't think the ground is flammable by default here. I could oil jug and then like do that on the next turn or something. Or just, like, use a Firestone with somebody else to do it. We gotta throw poison, though. 40% is not great, but we gotta do it. I think I should, in tandem, or maybe restore first, because poison will be important. And then we in tandem, like, Frederica, maybe? Hey, well, he was already poisoned. I could have, like, re-stealthed. He did kill her, but he's not... Oh, he is fleeing. Of course he's fleeing. Let's Raging Beast to buff Anna's damage output. And then we can send her up and have her pursue him a bit. I mean, we gotta kill that healer, really. That's the main priority. Gotta kill the healers that are closest to him. Easy drop. Alrighty. If I take this up, I can delaying strike him, or hawk dive him, 244. I mean, maybe delaying strike him would be worth it. We gotta keep him out of the healer's range, but the healers do have 0 to 4 range, so... 7 and 3. Okay. Yeah, I think, like, at this point I just say fuck it and I send everybody up that I can. And deal as much damage as I can.
ランドロイドの まだ間に合う。考え
There's
直され
still a
よ。
road to peace. I
こ
doubt
の後
it.
に及んで迷いはない。
Okay.
覚悟はできています。
Seth MacFarlane and Charlie Kirk. Is Seth MacFarlane the Family Guy? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Mhm.
忍びます。
ありがてえ。
I used that on the wrong target. Bad. That's pretty bad. Oh,
負けられない。
healing each other instead of healing the boss. That's pretty good.
力になります。
してみせます。
I'll full commit at this point, and we'll go up. Similar head shapes, but different face sizes. I did see a decent number of comments about the size of the dude's face. Prior to, well, even after the passing. Excuse me. Ranged HP recovery pellet. Doesn't heal as much as I want it to. Okay, let's just large HP recovery pellet Serenova.
作業を変えましょう。
He has that fire counter.
集中せん。
Oh, the fire counter did not proc. Alright. Going all in.
大した傷じゃねえ。 我が盾を見よ。
Hopefully being infuriated will prevent the healers from healing. Yep. As well. That does seem to be working out. Nope. Not entirely. Only healed for 40. He took like 30 poison damage a turn, I want to say. Oh, no, that's the healer, though. I mean, that is still a good amount of damage. Oh, sure.
やった。
もう一丁。
I could throw poison and then just attack.
苦しみが。
It
やらせてもらう。
does crit.
皆を導くために。
And yes, this is going pretty poorly.
まだ立てますが。
but alright.
逃がさない。
Let's see what we can do. He is no longer poisoned, but we aren't doing super terribly. But there is another fucking healer that's approached. Is not great.
今だ。
Fucking keep blocking. That's bad. That's just bad. Stop healing! It's bullshit. Not shocking really at all that this is going so poorly. I mean, we are kind of to deal a lot of damage to him. We are chipping him down now, but it just doesn't mean anything. Oh, right. I could, in tandem, Anna, I guess? I could have her heal herself as well, and then we Blazing Chains. We just gotta outdo the damage he's dealing, I guess. 164 compared to 153. It is more damage. It doesn't get us like a backstab bonus, but sure.
逃がさない。侮れませんね。
耐えられる。
We did poison him. Oh shit, I wanted to heal her. Yeah.
いただきます。
He gets a turn, he killed her, that's fine. Let's heal Serenoa and lock in. All we need is 2 units. All you need is kill. Delay that man. That's bad. Oh, easy dodge. Never been easier, in fact. Double action, so good. I mean, just killing him still isn't gonna end the map, I don't think. Maybe it will? I guess we'll find out. That's bad. He's so close. Oh no. He's so close. Just let Anna get a kill. Fuck. Bro. I'm gonna do it. I think that ends the map, but we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, it does not end the map. But I killed him, and now I only have 1 unit left that's about to die. Yeah, okay. You have fallen. God damn, man. Landroy's Last Stand. Well, I don't really feel like doing that again immediately. I could just do the like the optional or like the grinding maps, you know, the replay training map type shit to get some random like stone or fiber or something and also gain some XP in the process. Or get some money. That would work too. But I think like strategy is the main thing. Shocking, the game called Triangle Strategy, the main thing it wants me to do is strategize. I do have to wonder, because we did kind of like instantly rush this side. Granted, we fucked around a little bit with Anna over here, but I don't think that made that big of a difference. It was probably just like losing the healers early that made me have to start getting a bit more, a bit more reckless. I guess in theory, if I didn't promote Anna, I could have promoted Serenoa, right? I don't know if that would have made a huge difference or not. I could bring an additional healer as well, though it's not like a particularly useful one, since she takes 2 energy to heal, so it'd be the same problem as having a Narv here deployed. Encampment, sure. Take me. But yeah, we were only offered 1 Medal of Bravery. I think it was the right choice to use it on on Anna, though. Move an ally to any location within 8 squares. If that ally is charging or casting, that action will be suspended. Huh. I don't yet have the total what is it called? What is this currency? Kudos. I don't have the kudos to buy an extra quietest point and also have something to use it on. I only have 2 quietest things. I could buy a new quietest point and then choose that over one of the 2 that I currently have. That seems useful. Missed opportunity would probably be the one to pick, right? Sure. What am I looking for? We could equip items, right? Equip accessories. Additional HP ring or defense ring, sure. Let's give him a defense ring. Why not? Let's give her a HP ring. Luck ring for her, sure. And fire amulet for him to have him take less fire damage. That works out. That's all of our currently acquired accessories, equips. You could buy some more, of course. Well, not with the amount of money I have now. Howdy, Jimbo. Good to see ya. I could buy 2 quality iron. Triangle strategy. I'm thinking I might be at my limit for today. Sadly. I could buy 2 quality iron, but could I buy 3 quality stone? Even then, that wouldn't really be enough. I bought 5 iron and 5 stone. I could get a defense upgrade for her. But I think I already, like, spent a lot of my money. But then, of course, you can just infinitely get EXP, seemingly. And gold. Close quarters combat. I was saying, I think this game must have been, like, a bit of a flop, because there's only 4 pages of art. Of fan art for it on Pixiv. Of all websites, Pixiv only has 4 pages of art for it. And if you're not one of the main characters, then, like, there's gonna be 0 fan art. So, All right. Yeah, I'll do this map, I guess. I mean, I am playing on hard, so I guess I shouldn't be too surprised that it's a bit challenging at times. Shocking. Close quarters combat. CQC, straight out of Metal Gear. Should also check, is anyone like waiting to learn something? Level 12? This dude gets finished them, so we should probably get him some XP then.
守りを固めましょう。立ってみせます。
ご命令を。
Anna, my beloved, with her extra turns.
制してみせましょう。狙いを定めて。
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
さあ、行こう。
Well, I can hawk dive this nerd. Sure.
今こそ。
Fuck it. Big damage.
やったな。
俺が相手だ。
And then he went, whoa! Almost an uo. If you squint, it's an uo, right? Speed is like turn, is how much time in between your turns, I want to say. If I haste, it'll make someone go again faster. Something like that. Maybe it affects accuracy or something too, I don't know. But let's haste Corinne. Sure, why not?
それはいい。仕事にかかります。
And then I can like use in tandem here if I want, just to make this guy get an extra turn instantly. That's not what I meant to do at all. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the fucking Nintendo controls button, bro. Oh well. Breezy does count as clear skies for the damage up. That's pretty good. All these shield dudes do not hit hard at all.
油断しましたね。
ご命令を。
倒れろ。ガラ空きだ。
Easy kills.
どこへ飛びましょうか。
Ugh. Turning my head to sneeze and seeing my cat right where I'm about to sneeze and being like, I gotta keep turning. I don't. It's gonna hold it against me if I sneeze on her.
どうだ。ウォルホートの名にかけて。くらえ。合わせます。
研究の成果研究の賜物です。
Easy level up.
俺が相手だ。邪魔だ。
冷静に行きましょう。
Okay. Someday you'll do real pull-ups, but not today. What's your non-real pull-ups?
これで傷ありがとうございます。
What are fake pull-ups?
学んだ力、今こそ。
Just an angle? Okay. So like a half pull-up? Yeah, fuck it.
私の魔法と女。
Oh, you're right. You don't even hit your allies. What the? Why was I thinking you hit your allies? Apparently you don't. So I was wrong.
勝利への糸口は
終わらせましょう。 仕留めます。
No idea if it's half. Okay.
苦しみを仕留めます。
I didn't really mean to do it that way, but alright.
ウォルホートの名にかけて。
それでは。
行きますか。行きます。
Yeah, this one's displayed as being like level 10, but then it's easy as shit, and then the other one is displayed as being a level 11, and it's just fucked. It's just fucked, but that's the amount of enemies that's doing it, right?
私ですね。
I was like, how could I allow this to happen? And then, of course, he barely takes any damage, so it's completely fine. Now!
準備は抜かりなく。
まだなんとか。
はあ。
仕事の時間です。
I will get all the loot, all the spoils.
今こそ。
制してみせましょう。せい。
私の番ですね。
Who could use a bit more EXP? He's going soon. She'd get a level up, so.
学んだ力、今こそ。 焼き尽くします。理想は叶えてこそです。
30, 25, 25. Just time to do other things, yeah. Yeah, that works out. Yeah, I can't really imagine, like, I was being told pretty much just to do pull-ups from like the age of 12 onwards. Just because I think we had a pull-up bar somewhere around my apartment complex then. So while like coming in the back entrance of the apartment complex, passing by it naturally, my dad would just be like, go do them. It's like, okay, sure. I can do them. I can do at least a couple. So yeah. And doing that from like, being 12 and being like maybe 100 pounds or something onwards definitely helps. Granted, I'm only like 40 pounds heavier now, but still. At least do push-ups, planks, and similar regularly. Yeah. But yeah, especially when you're young, you don't like lose muscle mass very quickly at all. So it's very easy if you like go on, if you have like an exercise kick, like, you know, once every like 2 years or something, that it just sticks around. I still don't really know what I want to do with this map. I'll reset my fucking battle preps. That's fucked up. I didn't want to bring her. I want to bring this dude. That being said, I don't think I want to do this. That's kind of crazy, though. This game can be pretty slow at times, I guess. Granted, you know, I was also going out of my way to get distracted and look up random internet things. The Des. Sentence to Des. The great equalizer is the Des. Sumi, 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 des, 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 des. Let's get distracted. Way better than the Black Eyed Peas song. Of course, that's what we were both thinking. I don't know why I just stuffed my face with goldfish when I was just talking about calling it. Like, hungry. Hungry is why. This map is hard, dude. I'm choosing to play on hard, but still. Maybe I'll... excuse me? Oh. It gives you the option to save when you exit. Okay, sure. Or I should have checked the save file to see when I last saved the game. But yeah, I should play this tomorrow too. But whether I do or don't, I wouldn't be surprised either way, considering we played for like 5 hours and we got to one map that seemed pretty fucked. We tried it like 3 times and then stopped. Incredible stuff, really. But yeah, thanks for being here today, everybody. Kib, Jimbo, Jumbo, Ultimate, anyone else who's lurking. It's always a pleasure. Me when I pick the hard difficulty and the game is hard. Yeah, thanks for being here. I'll see y'all tomorrow for either this or Fire Emblem or I don't know, maybe Grandia or something. But it should be this. It should be this. I should finish things that I start like this. Anyway, I'll see y'all tomorrow. See ya. And on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, or something.